All right. Hopefully, nobody's too sick of waiting. This is the first time I scheduled a stream, actually. I didn't know how it worked. So I tried it, and I figured out how it worked. I don't have anything. Narrator, hello. Vanish. Welcome. You're back? Well, I just started. Okay. Am I doing anything specific for this? I forget. That's not a terrible prize, but it's not the best either. Can't do either of those. 30 MVPs with Gatecrasher otherwise. I will be using Gatecrasher a bit. For whatever reason, on Plarium Play. Just FYI. I can't rotate the mech. I don't. I'll have to tell them about that. I forgot to tell them about that, but yeah. You can on mobile, but you cannot here. I'm trying my best. But yeah, we got some of the redesigned ones, the ones that look cool. Aegis is decent. Hangar is amazing. Surge is decent, but I really just needed a faster mech. That's the only reason it's there. Guardian looks fantastic, and Gatecrasher looks fantastic. So, yeah. I am not rating your hangar, Demon Runner, because I'm gonna actually be doing that Sunday. So, no IDs in the chat. Not gonna. Oh god, Ducky already. Okay, I see how it is. You were waiting. You set an alarm, didn't you? Just waiting for this moment. I got the kill shot pin on it too. It sucks. Gonna start my account and really try during fall break. Very nice. The new skins are really good. I agree. I agree. The hangar view is kind of small, but I think part of it is so that you can put things like Thick House in here, and it doesn't like phase into the other ones. So like you kind of have to put some room in there. Yeah, get what I'm saying? You can rotate on Plarium Play? What? Since when? Maybe there's like another update that I'm missing or something. Okay, so let's play a single match. I am going to be upgrading something later, which I'm not going to tell you what it is, although some people might already know. Since the update. It's weird. I cannot. I don't know. Maybe there's another update or something that I missed. God, this cooldown modifier, to be fully honest, I don't like it. Literally, all I have to do is run Guardian. And I get an instant, I get a permanent stun lock on literally everything. Those were multiple bastions. I wasn't dashing at that. I'm not stupid. Actually, I might be. Oh god. Okay. Maybe I am. It doesn't even really matter if I waste my ability. There's no such thing as wasting your ability. Except for freaking Arachnos, it still has an 11-second cooldown, which is longer than Panther's base cooldown. Tells you something. Yeah, get out of here. Come on. Let me up. Ouch. Scorpius abilities are kind of a pain. Bot tried to get me killed. Oh god, okay, never mind. Just being spotted means that you're gonna get like 500 javelin arrays in a row. Goodness. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that's largely unfortunate. I think the modifier is cool. Well, see, it's cool for people who don't have like max hangars, right? And that was more or less the argument that I got when I mentioned it to devs. I was like, this is not great. This is really bad because you can just spam certain things, and with a cooldown implant, it gets Guardian's ability down to 3 seconds, which is shorter than it takes basically any weapon to reload, by the way. Which means that you effectively have an infinite crash on someone. Unless they like straight up just run away from you, but you know how far are they gonna get when you have weapons and they don't effectively. Like, it's nice in theory, but I feel like in practice, it's just so easy to abuse. Red, welcome. Is this a giveaway? No. It's most definitely not. Oh, that was my 4th win in a row. How about that? Alright, well, I did my due diligence. Put that thing. Fucking. Let me. I wanted to get this down to 211 because, well, obviously. I think we'll play one more. And then I'll upgrade some things. I have the pilot marks to max out my man, what's his name? I forget. The is it the barrage pilot? No, I don't remember. I haven't used him. Yeah, the barrage pilot this time. Yeah, I got the pilot marks to rank him up and then max him, but now I'm kind of questioning, like, do I want to do that, or do I want to wait for this other one, which I think is another close quarters pilot, which is clearly unnecessary. However, they might be adding a new close quarters weapon, right? Because I mean, technically, I think they made the extra pilot for the release of Fragment Gun. And then they make this new one when they, shortly after releasing, what's its face, Amber Gun? Just upgraded my Lancer to rank 5. Hell yeah. What am I maxing today? It's a secret. No, I was gonna play one more match, and then we'll do it. Baymaster, welcome. I'm doing alright. It's on D. I'm not a huge fan of this modifier, so it's, you know, give and take. I think my major gripe, watch out. My major gripe is not even the fact that this modifier exists. It's like, yeah, okay, it'll only exist for a little while, and it, you know, could be kind of interesting, right? The problem that I have is that there's literally no way to escape it. So if it gets to where, like, if they do anything wrong, if they mess up even the smallest amount, which I think they kind of did here, then what you get is a situation where, you know, if you don't have the things necessary to, like, completely abuse whatever modifier is going on, then you basically just can't play for that, like, week or whatever, which is dumb. You know, no one wants to basically not be able to play for multiple days in a row. And especially for me, as someone who makes videos on this stuff, I can't record anything right now. I have to wait until this modifier is over, because I can't record literally anything without making it strictly about the modifier. You know, like, it's impossible. What am I gonna do? Make a video on how, you know, like, unless it's just like random gameplay with like me and Sanji or something, which like I could do, but it's still, I didn't do it in time. It's still not super practical. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like, unless it's random gameplay, anything that I play, any match that I play, is basically just by default strictly about the modifier, and I don't want that. That's the last beacon he has. Oh. I think I have duration. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm dead. This man's got like a 2-second cooldown. Just ridiculous. I don't care, your shield's gonna go down. He just gets nailed.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, I thought you already fired your thing. Not bad. That was a really quick reload and snot rocket. Jeez. Roberto, hello. Modifier should be a separate game mode. I wouldn't even say that, because then, you know, it's the reason they don't add free-for-all as game mode, right? Because then it split up players too much. And you'd never really get players in any mode, really. Like, it's hard enough sometimes. So, I can understand that. And I can understand that you'd put it in all the basic modes. I think the only thing necessary, remove it from tournament. That's it. So then, you know, even if there is a way to abuse the system, you're not abusing it and getting A coins for it, right? Or at least not very many. So I think tournament should be untouched. Okay, let's open all of these. Ember gun, that's nice. Puma. I get a bunch of paints from this too, which is decent, I suppose. They added a lot of different paints, which I kind of like. More variety. Ember gun 6, I suppose, is decent, but I don't love it. Cryo 8. 16, frag 14. Frag 12, all decent, all decent. Chain gun 16, that's good. That one, that one, that one, that one. Versus garbage. That one, not that one. I have enough to max that already. That one. And this 4. Don't really care about fusion cannons, 6 or 10. That's decent, that's decent. We're just getting as many blueprints as we can before we max this thing out. Just give me a minute. I got some Puma. Puma OP. Chingani, I don't really care. But Voltaic and Missile Rack, those are nice. Fusion Cannon 12 as well. I've been getting a lot of Fusion Cannon 16 blueprints ever since I got it, which is interestingly weird. Considering, like, I don't normally get very many epic blueprints. Helix Shrag, Missile Rack. More Puma. I could max out Puma. You know, there's one thing that I haven't gotten a single blueprint for. And that is the thing that I'm about to max out. Actually, I also realized that they... was this always the case? I feel like it wasn't. It's arranged in terms of, like, if you open a bunch, it gives you all the epics, and then all the rares, and then all the commons. I feel like before, it would just, like, throw them all in there randomly. That's a really nice, like, quality of life thing. Lots of Panther. I don't freaking need Panther. I've had enough to max that for, like, a year now. And I don't plan on doing it today. More stuff. More Puma, at least. Wow, still no. Still none. Literally zero. They do not. I mean, at least... I'll get all of them as soon as I max it. I already know that. Stupid. Because they're freaking mean. A lot of paint. Max kill shot. As if. What's your favorite mech and weapon? Or as in, like, what it looks like? Or as in, like, just what's your favorite build in general? Minigun Eclipse is very solid. Anything else, I couldn't really tell you a weapon. I like a lot of different mechs and a lot of different weapons, really. Vitor, welcome. Redesigned Surge is the best one. Black and gold looks great. Really? The redesigned Surge is just Surge with a Puma face. Like, they slapped a Puma face on that, man. Look at that. See the similarities? See the similarities? Looks like a Stormtrooper helmet. Sentinel. Sentinel's what I'm maxing out. And they didn't give me a single blueprint in all 211 crates. So this is gonna cost like 15,000 acorns and like 1.7 million credits, but it's alright. According to Pablo, which is someone I play with pretty often, and he uses Sentinel a lot. Oh, look at that. Still a decent amount of acorns left. I'm alright with that. So now I have the max perk, which I'm curious as to whether or not this also gets cut in half, because the ability cooldown base shows 6 seconds because of the modifier, right? Like, it modified the stats, which I think is kind of misleading. I think it should show the base 12 seconds, and it should be, like, crossed out, and then it should show this, so that people know, like, oh, it's normally this, but right now it's this. It's like if you did, like, the shop, right? Minus 28%. Just right there chilling in the corner. Every single offer has this, right? Well, every, like, single offer. Like, they all have, like, the minus whatever percent. So this should be an indicator. I think it's very misleading otherwise. Especially to people who aren't familiar with the game, and they're like, I don't understand what's going on. Lo and behold, there's some random modifier that really boosted up the stats of whatever it was that you were upgrading, and now you realize it's actually not that good. Oh, we are 100% getting some Sentinel action. We're going to put instead of Tengu, because I kind of want to still use... I've been wanting to max my Sentinel for a while, actually. The problem was I may as well use Arc Joint, I suppose. Well, I don't need to move that. I could use Minigun. This has cooldown, though. I kind of want the cooldown. Imagine, this will have, like, 1.5... This will have, like... Jeez. Less than 2 seconds of cooldown if you're really low. Which is pretty crazy, by the way. So... Let me just... I can get behind that. But then the other... That's nice. This one. Some of the others are This one's decent, but I don't love it. I kind of like this one. Dark blue. Yeah. Let's go for that. I hate Surge and Stalker's new look, and I love Gatecrashers. I actually think Stalkers is pretty cool, personally. But I understand everybody's gonna have different opinions on that. Alright. I have not used Sentinel, like, basically at all. I just want everyone to know that before going into this. Don't spam the ability. Oh, so that's what it is. If you spam it. Pablo said it was fixed. But maybe he just wasn't spamming it. Interesting.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
I know this is an awful way to, like, start this off. I'm gonna go straight for center. Go right in there, boys. Let's freaking go. Get away from the wall, get away from the wall. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, 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 ouch. It should go down. It should come back, like, super quickly. And that might be really interesting. I just need to make sure that I don't die. Oh, and I'm dead. Never mind. Everything's terrible. Okay. Well, this guy went to the wrong beacon. I don't know why I did that, but I did. There we go. I knew which beacon it was. Okay. I just went to the wrong. Hello? Who are you? Ah! Oh, that was kind of lucky. I'd really rather not shoot this guy. Ah, fine. I suppose anyone who spawns on the beacon would just get infinity stunned. Please, no. Oh, God. Worth a shot. It's been broken. Well, Red says it's still broken. He says that it goes down when you spam the ability. You're not, oh, you are. Whatever. I can just do that. I feel like Ember Gun's gonna be like a must-have with the like infinity crash thing going on. It's like the only weapon that can reload fast enough. Can a Zephyr stun enemies forever if they had max implants? Absolutely not. And the reason is because your cooldown doesn't start until the duration's over, which is what you just saw with Surge. So unless you could get it to literally 0 seconds, it's never going to happen. And you're literally never going to get it to literally 0 seconds. So, okay. Maybe not the best weapon. I think minigun would be a better choice just because it has better range. The implant won't help, but, you know, nothing's going to help if I'm dead immediately. I will go with white. I got Guardian that's white, and I think, yeah, it's just generally brighter. I'm gonna go with white for you too. All of these are slightly on the bright side, just looks a bit better. You feel like it goes down either way, especially if you take a step. What? You were telling me literally, like, wasn't it literally earlier today that you told me that it seems fixed? And you didn't tell me that it broke right after that? Pablo, how could you? Also, it's the same freaking map. I hate this map. There was one time that I was playing with Sanjay during one of his streams on Twitch, and we got this map, I kid you not, like 6 times in a row, and on the 6th time I was like, no, and I just left. I quit the match. Everybody else stayed. I told them I would if we got it another time. And I was not joking. 'Cause this map sucks, it really does. Nobody likes this map, or at least they shouldn't. I cannot believe there just happened to be 2 freaking graviton beam things. No. Using gate crashing. I will not succumb to your need to force me to constantly use surge and sniper builds. Game. I'm not gonna use them. Not this time. Oh, he's dead. You got a lot of people over here. Oh my god. I cannot believe I got the kill. Okay. Hello. Yeah, no, don't mind me. Is it over? Are they all gone? I can't believe I'm still alive. I probably won't be in a second. Yep. Get out of here. They're all trying to kill me. Really? Get out of here. Oh, that was too late. It's too far backing, I mean. Went back into it a little bit, but nah. Oh, I'm alive. No, please, I'm not alive. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, immediately. He's gonna say, there's no way that he doesn't shoot at me. Yeah, I know, they didn't. Could have used freaking Aegis, but that Scorpius probably would have ruined me. Just because. I bet Macarena has a large enough player base that it could do 5v5 players. I mean, now we have 30 people watching this stream, and last week it was like 60. I mean, true, but I feel like more people are willing to tune into, like, a, random stream, or video even, right? Because really, it's a matter of, like, how entertaining is watching versus how entertaining is playing. Plus, I'll sit here and I'll play with no combat points. But are you gonna sit down and continue playing when you don't have combat points? Probably not. Like, the game basically tells you after you run out, after like the first 5 matches, it basically tells you, hey, you know, you should probably stop playing. Go find something else to do. By giving you that little message there. Yeah, it turns out, even if you want to keep playing, you're not going to get anything from it. Because we decided that. Which I still find dumb, by the way. So, honestly, I find it unlikely that people would actually play for that long. But, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
There's definitely a decent number of players. I don't know exactly how the matchmaking works. But, you know, they want to make sure that they keep the matchmaking time low. Because the match time itself is not very high. So if you make the match time the match time is slow like 5 minutes, but your wait time is like a minute, and that just sucks. Like already, you could probably like, I could probably tell you right now, I'm sure that you feel like it takes forever to load into like a CPC or a 2v2. Or not CPC, 5v5 or a 2v2. Because compared to the amount of time that you actually spend playing the match, just 4 minutes, you're in there loading for like, oh god. You're in there loading in for a match for half a round. Like, actually half a round. Which is a pretty long time in comparison. 30 seconds isn't a long time just in general, but in comparison, it feels long. So they can't make it extend too far. They don't want people to feel like they're wasting their time, or feel like it's taking too long to find a match, or whatever, or get bored, or whatever. And there are a large number of players who do prefer the, okay, well, I'm dead, but so is he. And he is a Panther, so I'll take that, honestly. I could do Infinity Crash, but I think I'm fine. Oh, God, I should have done Infinity Crash. I'm so freaking bad at things. There are so many Chungus in here. Okay. Oh. He's like barely not. No! I almost got him. He's dead, right? There's no way he's not dead. Oh, he's not dead. Jeez. He should crash that guy, right? Oh, no, never mind. He's gonna crash me.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, he's dead. He already died. That's good. It's just one guy, and I think he's down here, right? Yeah. They're gonna take care of him before I even get there. Called it. There we go.
You have won the match.
Chungus deleted, yeah. I play for fun, so I play for hours. Yeah, that's fair. And a lot of people would do that. I think it would be great. See, what I pitched to them was a toggle switch type thing, right? Where, like, you press battle, and down here somewhere, there's a little switch that just says bots. And it's by default on. Every time you load up the game, it starts on. But then you can turn it off, and it will just put you in a match. It'll put you waiting for a match for up to a minute, because, you know, if it gets to a minute, then, you know, you don't want to be loading in forever. So you gotta have its maximum somewhere. So, like, maybe up to a minute. But it'll just have you wait for as long as it takes to get even one enemy player. And this will not mess with the matchmaking at all. This will not mess with player experience at all, because the only thing that you're avoiding in that scenario, is full bot lobbies. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I can put you. Also, wait. You changed clans? Since when were you Sting? What's that? Is it a new clan, or is it just a new name? Use infinite Bastion shield. Bastion doesn't have infinite shield. Its base is like 16 seconds or something like that. So its cooldown now is 8 seconds, which is still a fairly long time. I'd also love ability to opt to fight against only bots, but give score bonus if you fight other players. Why, though? I feel like ultimately, the point of the game is to be a PvP experience, right? So if you prefer to play against bots, then you probably shouldn't be playing this game. Or you can just play custom matches. There you go. It's a bunch of bots. You know, bots shouldn't give you anything. The reason that you say it is mostly for those situations where it's like, well, you know, I have a thing to do, and it would be, oh, you recently made one. Wow, I didn't know that. That's cool. Is it for like your subscribers specifically, or you have it for something? Is it just like another clan, or is it for the red fans? Start one. It's his new red yeah. I don't know. Did he make a post on it or something? Because I swear I don't end up seeing like almost any posts that anybody puts up, which is why I'm hesitant to put posts about anything, because I know how few of them I end up seeing. Let's go. Sentinel bros? Oh, never mind. He's got a Lancer.
Let's get things started.
Hello. Did you jump literally as soon as you hit the ground? I like that. That's pretty fast. You can really get places with that. No, stop, 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 stop. I'm ingrained by the Sentinel is that its perk doesn't work until your shield cooldown comes back, or your shield is back. Which means oftentimes you end up dying before you even get the perk to begin with. I feel like it should auto-adjust as you take damage. Now I know that they set it in the spotlight, so it's not like a bug or anything. Like, it's a specific feature. They set it in the spotlight. Like, yeah, you're not gonna get it until it's back. But it would make Sentinel better, I think. Hi, you wanna move? I don't think you did, but I wanted him to. Cooldown should be really short. Oh no, it's 5 seconds, really? Yeah, so the perk actually hurts you right now. That's hilarious. Look at that, it's 5 seconds. So sad. Get in there. I never know. It's worth a shot. Hello. Yeah, I should kill him. Barely. Jeez. Who's he at? Oh, he's right there.
You have won the match.
Sanji's inviting me. I usually prefer bot matches because the matchmaking is meaty. See, here's the thing, though, is that you are saying that as a person who's dealing with a 1v1. Ideally, if we had the players to do it, it would be like a full 5v5, in which case, if the matchmaking is going to give you one person on the enemy team who's really high, it's probably also going to give you one person on your team who's really high. And so maybe, yeah, maybe you'll die, but like, at least the match will be more fair with more players. The bots really mess things up, honestly. I Escape, welcome. Sentinel have shield for days now? No. No, it's exactly the opposite. Actually, Sentinel's worse now that I maxed it, which is fantastic. I absolutely love that. The only good shields is Panther and Bastion. Apparently, they just keep dumping on Sentinel. They're like, Sentinel's a piece of garbage. I don't want that. I wouldn't want anyone to use that. Alright. Allow me to get in comms. Red, if you want to join comms, you can. Feel free. I don't know if Sanji's watching. I'll DM Sanji and tell him. Is he streaming? No. Not yet, anyway. Or, at least not that I was made aware of. I should probably change the Discord thing. I don't want it to be that. I want it to be this. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I will invite Sanjay and Red. Put your Onyx Missile Racks on. I might. I was just looking for like a decent weapon to use on Gatecrasher because there's a specialization spree. Guardian was already good. I have no idea how to fix Sentinel beyond numbers. I don't believe in excessive number tweaking. I need to know what he's designed to do. Honestly, yeah. I feel like he's designed to just have shield quantity over quality, right? Where it's just like, the more damage you deal, the harder it is to deal damage to him because he keeps getting shields. Which is nice, like it's a decent idea. The problem is, and it would be really good against like snipers too, right? Where it's like your shield could come back faster than their RPM, basically. You just give his shield 5 HP, every attack does 1 HP. And is invincible for 1 second after every strike. Nah. Maybe a little excessive. Okay. I don't know. I feel like Sanji's just AFK. Helix Gatecrasher. Oh, jeez. He was supposed to counter Helix. Well, I don't feel like that's true. Because didn't he come out before Helix Rack? Oh, hell yeah. 2v3? Let's go. In their spotlight, they mentioned Javelin Rack and Nade Launcher. Which, now that I think about it, I think Nade Launcher came after Javelin Rack. Oh wait, no, we have 3. Hazmat. Hello. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry, Hazmat. You did not mean to. Yeetus deletus. Oh god, no, he killed me. Really? Oh, well, wait, no, he's not dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunate is what I would use to describe. Really? Really? Yeah, I'll just Guardian you. Oh! Wow. Okay. be way more... Okay, then. Hello. I have to be way more careful. Oh, damn. Hi. Man, everybody's gotta get crusher. I think I got him. Ah, I freaking domed him. Get out of here. No, come on. You know, I don't know why I even bothered trying to do that. He clearly had me covered. From behind. Oh. Hello. Let's go, Sentinel bros. Nice.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
There we go.
Won the match.
Not my best match. Gatecrasher does look amazing, dude. Cauliflower, welcome. So I'm supposed to have all the shields in the world, so give it the ability to stack up to 2 shields and have the ability be usable while you have 1 shield or less worth of health. That's so weird. It's a weird way of doing it, but I mean that would be a way of making it better, but I guess if you wanted to like verify what it's supposed to do, you kind of have to ask the devs. And I feel like just in general, you know, what I would expect from the devs is basically for just in general, tanks aren't supposed to be tanky in the general sense. They're not supposed to survive much. They're basically just there to be slow things that you can use. You can take 2 shots instead of 1 type of deal. Yay, players, that was basically my thought. $32, huh? Well, 33 with you now. Welcome. Did you want to join? I'll invite you. It's all bots again.
3, 2,
Sentinel bros?
1,
Damn it.
go.
Freaking Lancer.
Let's get things started.
I was using Lancer earlier. It looks really nice. Should really use Graviton Beam instead of minigun, I think. Oh, goodbye. It's the same thing, high damage, but it has like a sort of delay. But that should be fine, considering I can take a small amount of damage without having that damage be permanent. Get him, boys. Ouch. Ouch. Could put my dome up. I think it's really worth it though. I'll do it here. Oh no. Nihilus. Appreciate you, sir. I didn't see that until just now. Ow! Which is probably when you're seeing it, because there's this stream delay, but... There we go. You be down to join? It would be my honor to invite you. Appreciate the gifted subs. Or, well, memberships. I'm used to it. And by used to it, I mean I don't use it. I don't stream there. I just watch Sanji. Let's see. Cowdor is here, Acrop, Sean Rudder, Defunct God, Cauliflower. Very nice. Pablo. See what I do? Red. I'll try Sanji again, but really, I don't know. Oh, there you are. Are you? Oh, I was gonna say, are you like trying to be under 12,000 or?
I'm trying to see what to do here. Because it's what, like 3 medium, 1 light, or like 2 heavy, 1 heavy. And legendaries, is it just 1 legendary?
We can talk about that later. Because are you streaming right now actually? Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to get this ready before.
I was gonna say I started. I wasn't sure when you were gonna start.
Yeah, a bit later. I know my typical time is
7. I figured you meant. I figured you were gonna be like 10 o'clock your time, which is usually what you mean by later. Like if you work late.
Oh yeah.
Oh, escape. Take care. But yeah, I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll stream because when I stream Sunday, it's just gonna be like a Hangar reviews situation. Because that's what I decided to do on Sundays.
2 hours.
Yeah, and then are you good to join right now, or you're?
I'm just gonna go back to the normal Hangar. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll spend too much time thinking through this Hangar.
I was gonna say I figured we could work it out tomorrow because you're me streaming tomorrow, I assume. Not working?
Yeah, that's more one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sentry, welcome. I didn't see you come in. Oh, there you are. I missed some messages.
I know this is like the most important implant for the Helix. Is it worth getting it now or just waiting for the bundle?
I have my chat on my phone, so I actually can't see your screen right now.
Oh, legendary reload.
Legendary reload. I don't know. I don't use Helix enough with different implants to really know that off the top of my head.
Because I know it's pretty quick already, so I don't know how.
Yeah.
I'd rather save up and maybe get the damage or the distance.
Yeah, I feel like it's hard to say. The range is really nice. And you could say, like, the damage is just kind of, like, the obvious best choice. Just because you only have 1 shot. So if you don't kill him, then it's kind of an issue. You need to make sure that you get the kill every shot. But the next best, I don't really know. No, that's all. You and Pablo the Juggernaut bros? So what's going on?
Oh, does he have one?
Nihilus has EM rifle, Juggernaut. That's like his thing, I think.
Energy.
Yeah. I don't have a Juggernaut. I have Sentinels. Right now. Which doesn't work with the thing, by the way. But how's the thing working for your Juggernaut, Nihilus? I'll bet you it's not working very well.
I was about to say, mine's 16 energy. I wouldn't be able to do much.
It's like oh, I'm sorry, I body blocked you. A lot of the shields, cooldown time is just so freaking long. Longer than, yeah. Longer than like Panther. Just dumb.
Yeah, should be able to join you.
Okay.
I think it should be this would not go well because I did not want.
Come on, stick it. I missed. It's very sad. Oh, what? It hit the freaking wall? That's disappointing. Can't believe you stole that kill from me. Oh, Red. You are almost dead, sir. Oh, Vitor dipped as well. I didn't see that till just now. If you're still here, chilling, then take care. Have a good night. Mike, somebody in Red's clan. So when did you make a clan, Red? That's news to me. Surge still looks stupid. I can kind of agree with that. The little pattern thing on its whateverness. Tentacles. Whatever you want to call them. Looks cool. But its face is a little bit weird. Sanjay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Should use Missile Rank 12 Juggernaut. Running tank hangar for old time's sake. Fair enough. So you got Sentinel as well, or do you not have the taste for it because it's just that bad? Are you not getting the invites?
I don't think I'm getting the invites.
Oh, that's probably it. I was gonna say, I've been sending you invites this whole time.
Oh, I was waiting for one. I didn't ask you since you were like in the middle.
You're just like, dude, is he ever gonna send me one? I doubt you were friends. Yeah, you have to restart, I think. You do have it?
Okay, here.
What are you running? It is Garbo. Yeah, fair enough. Good thing I got the confirmation from the tank man himself that the thing I just maxed 30 seconds ago is indeed really, really bad. But those are the things I like to have next. That's cool. Have you run it a whole ton or not really? I feel like probably out of everybody here, Red's probably the one who runs it the most. Because I know he at least has the achievements at 100%. Let's go. Oh.
3,
Is that Pablo?
1, go.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Hey.
Oh,
Good. I was gonna say Pablo
yeah.
has
Sadly,
the
I
minigun build too.
didn't get
Let's
Sentinel.
freaking go. Sentinel's gonna have to be your next mech, Sanjay.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, it works really nice in free for all.
True, I guess without the modifier anyway.
Yeah, even without.
Well, I think
imagine
it's,
if it was free for all.
I was gonna say it's 5v5 this week. Imagine if it was free for all. It would be the most disgusting thing.
You would just see top MVPs.
It's literally just like EMP and it's system crash spam. I'm not really sure how
Sapphire
else you
would
could
have a
possibly
field
win.
day.
Right.
He would just be stunning everybody.
Pablo, where's your minigun? Oh no, I'm dead. Less than 100 battles. I got you. That's valid. Bruh. Guy got me right before he died. That was mean. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Nope.
Oh, God! Not like this.
Okay, Sapphire. I need to do some damage at least.
Oh. Very nice. With the new modifier, rapid fire Onyx is absolutely terrifying. Yeah, nah, I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
I imagine Onyx would be the best one for that no abilities challenge thing. We can just stand team if you guys want. No, Pablo, no, red. That's alright, we'll leave after this one. Okay, then it was just me and you, Sanji. Oh, no, so you'll be back later? No worries. And if you want to join Discord, feel free. Same goes for red, of course. Do you have the new nade pilot maxed yet? I do not. Alloy, I just fought Alloy, like, yesterday, I think. Let's go. I don't remember if he was any good, I just remember that I fought him. No, I think he like chilled in the back with the mortar build or something this entire match. Oh, I think it was an EM rifle Orion, never mind. I may be mistaken.
Yeah, I think twice now. Nope. Well,
hello.
at least the sniper's
Oh, that's yeah, I was gonna say up there is a Guardian.
Rethinking approaching me.
The Orion or the Guardian? They're both
the
snipers.
Guardian up there.
Okay, oh yeah, I see him. Makes sense. Problem with the Guardian is that I'm basically dead if he crashes me one time. Oh wait. Here we go, he's out. There we go. Got the Bastion, but I'm dead. But I knew I wasn't going to survive for that much longer anyway. So I was okay with that. Let's go. Really good time.
Yeah, this cooldown is gonna be crazy.
Dude, right? Unfortunately, Sentinel doesn't get the max perk. Actually, it takes me longer to get my thing now than anyone else's ability. Oh, there's so many redoxes. Oh, there's so many redoxes. Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, like everybody just
Panther
spawned
looks
their
so
Redox.
good. It's almost tempting to level up my Panther, but no, it's still garbage. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going up.
I know, same.
Oh, get him.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm surprised that Bot Chung has made it over.
There's one more after that. Oh, there he is. Aw. I almost freaking nailed him with the thing. Oh, you have Missile Rex too.
Yeah, we're just raiding
freaking
Missile Rex.
destroyed. Nice. It's waiting for legendary Puma skin. Save. Puma skin would be nice. Alright, let's go back. Alright, I got that. Pablo. Sentry? Where is Red? Did he dip? Did I not see it?
I mean, it was...
No.
Yeah.
He didn't see anything that I see. Is he in a battle? Oh, he's just in a battle. Okay. Tengu looks great. I agree. It looks really nice. Should I wait for Red? We'll play one. So most bots walk towards other bots, then turn away and use its missile rack as its turns. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. Well, most of them will do that. Seems like classic bot behavior, really.
3, 2, 1.
Classic, yeah.
Classic.
Get out of my way.
Come on. Jeez. Hello, Pablo. Going in. Freaking going in, boys. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like the game is rigged. A lot of people feel like that. The thing is you could win, you could easily win more than half the time, but so long as you convince yourself that other people win more often than you, then you're always gonna feel like the game's rigged. Ouch! Bruh. You know, think about the legendary Eclipse skin. Looks kind of like a sports car. I think it's kind of mid. It's not my favorite. As I really like Eclipse for the asymmetry. I think it looks really nice. And fancy. A symmetrical Eclipse skin looks weird to me. Doesn't really look like Eclipse. Ah. Oops, it's crazy cool now. What do you mean with the skin? No. Sparky, welcome. Yeah, we can stay. Pablo, Sentry. We might lose it. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, we
Will my bots keep abandoning me? Is in like leaving the match or just like going off somewhere random? Because you can't rely on your bots. Like you have to go where the bots go. Goodness even knows where the bots are gonna go.
Yeah, you gotta find out where they're going and then babysit
Like
them.
if you're looking for support from your bots, that's not it. Like you can't do that. You're gonna lose any match. You're gonna lose a match if the other guy, like if you're playing against a player who lets his bots go places and then he kind of follows them. But that's not because the game's rigged against you, it's because the other guy understands how the bots work. And he changes up the way that he plays accordingly. Come on, die. No! I should have. I didn't realize I went past the thing. Wow, too, this is so good. I see how it is. What? He got me through the wall or something. God. This is so painful. It's so slow. No, stop it. Oh god! Wait, what killed me? Oh. Managed to fire a couple shots before dying. I see how it is. Oh, never mind. Everything's fine. Zulu, welcome. Oh, you can't hear me. Sorry, I'm late. 6:30 a.m. in India? Wow. I think you're only like an hour after I started. I wouldn't consider that terribly late. Wow, okay. You got Pablo on the bottom. Oh, you're gonna come back later? Gotcha. Well, thank you for stopping by so early. Here's that minigun recoil not doing work. Yeah. I really should switch to Graviton Beam, really. Oh, let's go. 4v4?
3, 2, 1, go.
This is gonna be crazy. Everyone having like 0.5 second ability cooldown.
Oh, wait, it's a 3v4.
Oh crap, you're right. I didn't realize the one teammate's just a loser bot. It's alright. I should be able to... Hello! This is gonna be like the easiest player match ever.
I might be if they don't approach.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, never mind. He got me. Good job.
Oh, they still have mortars back
He's
there.
weighs 9 pounds. That's nice. Yeah.
Oh,
Ouch!
okay.
Went the wrong way. Thank you.
They go for the medic. I see.
I know, right? Garbage. Hello. How you doing, fellas? Hi. This is awkward for you, isn't it? Suck it. You can fire Helix Rex at me all you freaking want, my guy. All
They
you
haven't
want.
seen me, so I'll be able to take their point.
Nice.
Forgot about the Helix, sorry. That goes over everything nowadays.
Yeah, right. They are freaking. Oh god, no. They are freaking spamming this, dude.
I know.
They are spamming it so hard.
They're not approaching though.
No,
So
they're gonna lose immediately. Hello.
Hello. I'll give you a boost.
There you go. Wow. They were very cautious.
Very.
Who did we lose? Did we lose Sentry? We must have lost. Oh no, we lost Pablo. Damn. 3v4 though. Not too good.
I know, yeah, 3v4.
12,000, 11,000, 11,000, 10,000. Jeez.
Super
Bots carried us. That's their excuse. They're like, the bots are so OP. I want to face players. It's been 400 days. Right? We were just in a player match. Mean. Sanji Sentry. Wait, that would make 5, right? Yeah. Rini, if that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome. You new to the channel or new to the game? Or both? I just faced a maxed Lancer bot. I have 4,000 SP. Why and how and where? I need to know all of those things. Entire enemy team spawned as kill shots and surges. That's true. He did spawn. The one guy at least did start with a kill shot, which means he definitely deserved to lose. God, I have really bad connection on my phone, and I don't know why. It's just on my phone though. Like it's just taking me forever to connect to anything.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's cool.
Get out of my way. Incoming fire.
I keep saying it, but I can never do it. I need to swap my weapons.
Incoming fire.
Okay. I'll just get assists all over the match, it's fine. Not one kills anyway.
I'm trying to just do damage.
No, I know, it's fine. I have 2 bullets left, that's fantastic. Okay. Get him, Sentry. Dude! You get the Graviton Beam... Freaking...
Oh.
Dick boy,
that
Bastion.
shield saved
Jeez,
him.
okay. Forgot what it was called for a second. Thing works great, doesn't it? Oh, hi. This is awkward. Bye. You must use Fusion Cannon 16 on Puma, you must. Here's the thing. Neither my Fusion 16 or my Puma are capable of doing that. My Puma is not maxed. My Fusion 16 is at like rank 3. So unless you're willing to donate, like, I don't know, 12,000 acorns to the cause. I'll just say it. I just spent basically everything on this train wreck of a mech called Sentinel. It'll probably be better once the thing is off, though. It's a nice build, Pablo. I refuse to accept that disc launchers do the role of missile and barrage category, but better. That is the truth of it. You can refuse all you want. I'm going back. I'm swapping out my weapons real quick before I forget again. I could do like a sniper build, but that's just easy mode. Oh, also cooldown implant. There we go. It looks significantly worse. I think I want to change the. Right. I can make it like this. That's decent. I don't move it. Also decent. What'd you guess? I forget, I can't turn it around. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if he's here though. Sentinel is a synonym of sentry. This is true. Why aren't you using Sentinel sentry? I need answers right now. All my mechs have double black paint. I love it. I mean, it looks pretty nice. Especially on, like, the darker maps. I broke on 8 coins for implants, so I decided not to use pilots. What? A pilot just existing is better than nothing, even if you don't have implants on it.
Yeah, at least the bonus damage helps.
Right? You get more HP, you get more damage.
3, 2,
It's Sentry. I feel like Sentinel is the 2.0 Ares.
Is Sentinel better than Ares? I guess technically, yeah.
Just it can protect itself from jabs.
Oh god, this thing does bounce. Look at this. That's crazy, dude. You cannot use Graviton Beam on Sentinel. I thought maybe they fixed it, or that people were exaggerating when they said it, but no, they were not. But yeah, I would say that Sentinel is pretty much just objectively better than Ares. It has more HP, it has more shield HP, it has the max perk, and I think its base cooldown is the same as Ares' regular cooldown. So there's kind of no reason not to at that point. Nope. Oh god.
Wow. This Redox.
Ares is better than Sentinel? What do you mean? Why? Is there a specific reason as to why? Is it just easier? So
I guess it depends on the match.
Well, I mean, like the wide shield could just like cover it could cover you better than the tall shield does.
Yeah,
but I'm just wondering, like, what specifically makes Ares better? Oh, come on. no! Who shot the Bastion? Oh, I'm alive. I don't know why. Never mind. Jeez, welcome. The shield is so much better. It makes up for the HP and shield advantage. Just because it's wider, or I haven't used Sentinel enough to know the difference. I guess it is pretty thin, so like you have to be really pointing toward people. I have to go back. I can't use them. This weapon sucks. I feel like I couldn't use snipers either. Could use nades. That's cool. Pablo, Sentry Sanji. Red. I'm gonna invite G's for a match. Only my Panther can kill Sentinel. Ares weapons are high up on the chat. That's true. That's true. I did forget about that. Sounds like a small deal, but it really isn't. Covers disc launcher angles better. Yeah, I guess that's true. I haven't used it enough to really know what the difference is. I haven't used Ares in a while.
I was about to say the same thing.
It used to be one of my favorites.
It's still very nice. With
yeah,
that,
it's just like, you know, I don't have as much of a... I don't have as good of like a read on how to use it now that it's significantly weaker. Because it would be a bit different.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no, it's injured. I'm doing alright, Jeez. How about you? How long did you plan on going for, Sanjay? I know you said you probably weren't going to go for too long.
Probably like at most a 4-hour stream. I typically do like a 5+, but actually should go to sleep earlier than normal. Yeah, I'm not trying to go like to 4 or 5 in the morning.
I might call mine in... How long have I been going for? Like an hour? Yeah, it's only been like an hour and 20 minutes. I might go for like another hour and a half or something. Arc torrents look really nice on search, not gonna lie. We can stay with this. Demetrius, welcome. Oh, or were you saying hello to Dynamite? Welcome. I can always hit somewhere near Ares when using Disc Launcher and Ares will die. I mean, Ares is not particularly tanky anymore. Just depends on what you have, but... It also depends on, like, you talking about bots or you talking about players? It's like a bot doesn't know how to use it. Some players probably also wouldn't know how to use it. But...
2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
To be fair, when talking about like how good something is, you basically like primarily just have to consider how well does it do versus disc launcher spam. And I feel like Sentinel does worse against disc launcher spam than Ares does. because Sentinel's it's really easy to hit it from the side. Oh god, you take any damage and his shield becomes really, really long cooldown thing. Oh no. That's not good.
Oh, his ability got me.
Is it a Scorpius?
Yeah, the cooldown is really, like, short.
Sentry. Take it from... Oh, god.
Oh no.
Patch me in for the next one, I got you. Huh. Okay. Jeez. Oh, what? He went just past the shield. That's annoying. I'm sorry, Sentry. Sean Rudder, welcome. It has been a while. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I tend to remember relatively when the last time I saw something was. Somebody. I mean. But yeah, you weren't. Yeah, you got a gifted membership thanks to Nihilus. So feel free to thank him for that. Pablo, I'm going to cycle you out.
Good evening.
Hello?
Evening.
Jeez. And Red Sentry, I'm gonna sit you out too. Oh, you're okay. There we go. Reality bots, welcome. You should use Graviton Beam Scorpius. I was just doing that before I started the stream, actually. It is pretty nice.
I need a max amount for that. I mean, I know 12s are nice, but
Scorpius is quickly becoming one of my more favorite mechs. It's just so
he has
weird.
the speed for it.
Right,
I mean,
yeah,
not
it's really
bad.
fast for 32 energy. It's crazy. It's like Gatecrasher. I think it's the same speed as Gatecrasher, but it
I was
feels
about
faster.
to say it. Yeah. The extra legs.
Exactly. It's good. It's got the extra leg boost.
It's so cool sprinting too.
That's true. Although Gatecrasher looks really nice now.
Oh yeah.
Its model was absolutely awful before, but it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Which sucked, because it was always like one of my favorite mechs in terms of like the ability.
Yeah, this is gonna be like my attacker, how you kind of max out.
Damn, I can't shoot through that thing. Wow. That was my current skills anyway. Red has that going for you. Let's go. Oop, my bad. Better to pop him before he gets in there, though. No, please don't. I swear I'm a nice person. Oh no. That's it. Why is there Scorpius in our booth?
They sneaked by us.
I saw that.
My healer couldn't do much.
True. Yeah, this is a bad map for Helix, right? You can sure pick the maps, can't you, Sanjay? One more. There we go. Let's get another player match.
Red managed to get an
Yeah, true. Oh god, my phone up. OG Gate Crasher looked like Mech Warrior's Dragon. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it. Scorpius is my favorite mech now. It's actually pretty easy to get kills with the Javelin Rag. Yeah, I mean, it is a Javelin Rag, to be fair. So it's not super surprising, but... You know. It is pretty fun. Something else. I mean, I could use Disc Launcher and then use something else on Aegis. To be fair, Brick House is disappointing. Ooh, Redox looks really nice.
It does, doesn't it? I like that one.
Dude, it looks amazing. Still sucks, but it looks amazing. It needs like a 4th buff.
Yes. Maybe then it will be meta.
No, probably not. Then you could get like 2 kills with it instead of only 1.
Yeah. Twice as effective. That's a buff.
Exactly. It's crazy how much they buffed it, and it's still just really bad.
Just utterly useless.
Yeah. I see some people running it sometimes, and I always respect that, but they die really quickly every time.
Can you have fun playing it? Yes.
Yeah.
Is it good? Well, no.
Not really. I need to use it more. It used to be a mech that I used all the time.
You don't. No, you don't.
No, I do. It could be fun.
Are you using it right now?
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. Let's see an MVP. That's the bar.
Yeah. I got it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I don't want to use like disc launchers or snipers on it either, because that's kind of just the easy way of doing it.
So I'm gonna be as sweaty as possible to prevent you from getting an MVP.
You do that. I'll be over here
Graviton
looking
beads?
mighty fine. Yeah. Oh yeah. Jeez. You're in the way. Hey Sanji, you basically get like you get the discount auto dock just by using paint now.
Oh,
It almost looks better than auto dock, not gonna lie.
Before the diploma.
Yeah. It looks nice, it just sucks that they didn't give it like a full redesign like it deserved.
Yeah.
Same with Brick House. Like, good god, I know that they don't like Brick House or any of the sports really, but like you don't have to make it that obvious. Actually, now that I think about it, every single support just got the most basic redesign.
Yeah, that's true. Did any support get a nice rebuild?
Literally none of them. Literally, well, no. I forget because Arachnos is support now.
Oh yes, okay, that's fair, and its remake is really nice.
Really
I will
good.
give them that.
It looks fit.
Okay, fine, never mind. Maybe they like support a teeny bit. Was there a meme?
To be fair, they only made it for Arachnos, and Arachnos has got to be the worst mech in the game.
Worst support.
Yeah.
So like, just in general, they have crapped on supports so badly. You could pretty easily summarize the entire support category by just like rejects of other classes.
Damn it!
That looks so good. I meant you gate crashing. It looks so nice. Its shape almost reminds me of the Juggernaut skin.
It's true.
We can say
And honestly,
for one.
I'm glad, like, if there's any mech that they are going to give the Ronin-esque look from the original trailers for the game, I'm glad that Aegis got it.
True, would have been nice to give it to Juggernaut, just, you know, for the sake of it. But at least Aegis is like actually really good mech to use, as opposed to Juggernaut, which is just objectively not. I'm sorry.
Awful now, my boy.
It's true though.
Yeah.
Only Pablo and Sanjay stayed.
So
I'll get an MVP this time.
Yeah, the game I played earlier, where I got the MVP, was the first game I've played with it in like 6 months.
Fair enough.
Now it's gone. Goodbye.
No, so sad. Sometimes though, it's like you start off with something, you use it for a while, and then it's just like, you know, I've played the game for long enough that I know I can't really keep using that. It's like Shadow. I'd like to keep using Shadow, but I know that it's not gonna work. Unless I resort to EM rifles or something, it's not gonna work.
It's true.
Like, I don't think any late game Shadow user uses anything besides EM rifles.
Well, especially
not that any late game anyone uses anything besides any EM rifles.
Yeah.
Yeah, EM rifles and disc launchers.
The disc launchers is only for shortage of EM rifles, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I made a
There's
mistake.
so many of them.
Bye, son. I made a mistake. Let's do something. I've been really enjoying Onyx these days. I know you've been using it a bit too now with Railgun.
I have indeed been on an Onyx fix, honestly.
It's so much fun.
I've got the gold futures for it. It
Nice.
is very nice.
Have you tried it with Missile Rex 16? I forget if you even have it.
I do not have Missile Rex 16 or a maxed missile pilot, so no.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Dude, once you do though,
Once I do.
100%, you gotta use
What does
it.
Silence call it? The Geneva suggestion? Although, you know, it's basically a straight downgrade from Gatecrasher in literally every way besides the splash on the missiles, so...
It's weird how it seems like it'd just be objectively worse, right? But it's kind of not.
Yeah, that's why I'm having fun. I'm running both to see what I think, which one I would actually put in, like,
Yeah.
if I was making a really sweaty meta hanger, which I do have the ability to make now.
True, now that Juggernaut's gone. Poor Juggernaut.
Yes, I immediately became a sweaty meta boy once they killed my boys
Super sweaty.
to get revenge or something like that. I guess they won in the end though, because there goes another couple $100.
Yeah, they don't care if you shower.
Yeah, oh, we.
They'll shower in your money. Oh, Red's playing. I think he's trying to get MVPs with Lancer or something.
Yeah, now's a great time to grind feats.
Oh, sure, yeah, the ability thing. Honestly, I don't like it. I have a lot of complaints about it.
You have or don't have?
I have a lot of complaints about it.
About the modifier cooldown?
Yeah. Dude,
Oh, because
thing
you're
sucks.
are you that upset about Sentinel?
No, not about Sentinel. I actually didn't know about it until literally as soon as I maxed it this stream. But I've been voicing complaints about it all day today, basically, and all day yesterday when it came out.
What's wrong with it? I think this is great. It's for 4 days, so it doesn't like permanently affect the balance of the game. You
Not
can grind
permanently, but here's the thing: you
max.
can't play a normal match if you wanted to, and if there and not even. I mean, it's not as bad as it sounded like, right? Like it seems like it could be really, really bad, but it's not as bad as it seemed like to begin with. But not even just this initial, like this specific modifier, but just the fact that they'll give you modifiers like this, and it'll apply to every single mode for days. So if there becomes something where it's like you basically need to have a specific mech or a specific weapon to just like completely abuse the crap out of it, like Guardian in this case, then then like you couldn't be competitive in tournament unless you did that.
This is true. That is the downside. However, I'm going to enjoy this modifier because I think that this is a wonderful way to execute a fun modifier.
I think it's nice in terms of like the potential that different things now have, right? It's fantastic. It makes Tengu really good. I've actually been having a lot of fun with Tengu.
Just makes a lot of mechs better.
Yeah.
There's not really a huge disagreement saying no, this is absolutely
yes, but at the same time, no. I really would like to be able to play a regular match if I wanted to. I think people should have that freedom as opposed to being forced to play in whatever new meta that they're probably not prepared for.
That they're forcing a mini meta for a span of time.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And not only that, but like in cases like this, I can't record videos for anything. I can't because nothing that I record is going to be relevant unless the video is specifically about the modifier. It's not going to happen.
Well, I mentioned that to what's his face.
It makes my job so much freaking harder, dude. And so now
I
have
like
to wait until now I have to wait until like Tuesday to record anything that I had planned. Because it's either irrelevant by the time it's over, and like, you know, a month from now I'm going to be getting comments on that video of people being like, why is the cooldown so low? Or when's the next time they're going to give you that modifier? It's like, I don't know. And the cooldown's low because who even knows, right? And it's not like I could make, like I couldn't make anything regarding any specific type of build as like a showcase of any type because like it's all based on the modifier, of course.
That's true.
So it just comes down to like how good is it with the modifier, and how good is it against the modifier. So that's a major complaint that I have, and I told him already that like I'd be okay even if it's just tournament, just make tournament regular, right? So that at least, you know, for the people who can't keep up with whatever mini meta, like you said, is going on, it's not costing them A coins. It's just, you know, if they want to play a regular match, go ahead and do it. It'll affect all the regular game modes. It just won't affect the tournament.
Well, as much as I hate to say it, they could pull a page of from Warrobot's book where for a week or so they would run these special events. I forget what they called them, but basically it was a game mode where the normal rules of the game wouldn't apply in some way, and they could execute modifiers like this. So you could drop in with your normal hanger to modifier CPC, and all the cooldowns are minus 50%. You could have it so you drop in and everyone has an identical hanger.
Oh yeah, like the Hangar X thing. That was the skirmish mode, I think is what it was called.
Yes, skirmish. Yeah, you're right. And they could do weird stuff like jumping mechs that shouldn't jump, or people
like
can try mechs they didn't have.
One hit whatever's. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a nice idea, but you know they're not going to add a new mode for the same reason that they're not going to add free for all as a mue. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, they've made it clear.
Which makes sense. Yeah, it's like there's few enough players as it is. To be fair.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Yeah, but like, why else wouldn't they? At that point,
it's easier to have it be filled with AI than it is to code a very good matchmaking algorithm.
Well, yeah, that is true. But just considering, like, I think the number of players has been on an upswing of late, but
Very much so,
you
yes.
do know that like most of the players that you fight are people that you fought before, so it's not like there's that many players.
Well,
Whereas
for
War
us,
Robots,
maybe.
like you could queue up in 100 matches and get different players every single time.
One, go.
Yeah. The thing is, though, that's really only the case for us. At really low levels,
Oh yeah,
there
there's
is
a lot more players.
lot of
Oh,
40,000
yeah.
SP players out there.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
especially as of recent.
and they do get pretty full matches, don't they?
Yeah, I've seen consistent 3 versus 3 player games. It's kind of insane.
Right. Yeah. The other day, what was it? We had like 2 or 3 5v5s in a row.
That makes me happy to see. Honestly, I think
Dude, it
they
was
have made
the
some good
it was the
recently.
best. It was the best day to play ever. I think Sanjay was streaming. How long ago was that, Sanjay?
Feels like a week.
It was like a week ago. Yeah.
Yeah, we did get like a bunch.
It
of
wasn't
matches,
like anything
teams.
super special going on in the game.
No, it was just a
but-
consistent actual player. It was
Yeah, and it was a different
They
team
weren't
every
like-
time.
yeah.
It was crazy. I love to see it. It's my biggest complaint about the game, really. It's just that there's not enough players. The bots do kind of ruin it.
These disc redox are no joke.
Dude. I
Not
know, the
even
only time
running
Redox is
Legend.
useful.
On AI when there's 6 of them.
yeah, well, only when there's only when there's
And
don't
again,
know
it's
how
the
to do
disc 16 on an AI that's scary, not the redox.
yeah. It's the AI that's scary. It's not the Redox. I think part of the reason they're scary though is that it's like the bots are damn. The bots are 100% dumb enough to put like ability implants on that thing, and they do. No player would do that. They're not gonna waste that ability implant parts on it, but a bot would.
Yeah, funny story. I'm pretty sure my dad's got a maxed redox pilot with damage, range, cooldown, and caustic time.
I've
Some
considered
basis
doing
type or
that. I actually
something
could do
like
that with Boar. Now that I think about it, I'd need the pilot marks, but
Well, he might have
I've
had
yet
it.
to
so-
find a weapon for Boar.
that's what I'm saying. Is that I doubt I know I'll never use it for mortars, and I doubt they'll make another artillery weapon anytime in the next.
I want them to. I actually think that there is potential there.
Same. Oh, I got the legendary graviton beam range, which is one I already have. But oh well.
And also not one you need, because you basically only need damage for graviton beams anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have the range, though. Because I feel like, just after using Graviton Beam for a while, or really any weapon, I feel like especially against players, a lot of encounters happen at, like, just over 100 meters. And it's actually weird how often I use the range implant on it.
That's crazy, because I, like, never use it.
Yeah. Probably depends on how
But
you
it's
use
on my
it, too.
surge.
I guess, yeah.
Well,
'Cause
if
if
it's
you're
on your
going
surge, though, you're
upload-
going at, like, you're rushing people.
Yeah, I was about to say, it depends on the mech you use. If
I
one's
I
a
don't normally
slow
use
mech,
it on anything like that. So
if it's a
that
fast
makes
mech, you're always
sense.
gonna be within the
That's a funny thing about them to me, is I've always found that they're much, much better as, like, legendary arc torrent than
Yeah.
they are as long range, more like a stasis beam type playstyle. Like, even if you're going to throw them on something like an Eclipse or a tank or something to use at close range, it's going to out DPS a lot of stuff at close range. And camping at the back with a Panther or something, the Panther will just get outmatched with discs or mortars or EMs or something. Like, it's not happy at long range.
I wouldn't put it on Panther, no, because that kind of forces you to
No.
like stick in one spot.
Yeah.
But I'll put it on other things. I put
That's the
on.
only thing you've seen it on is a Panther.
I mean, I'll throw mine on like Scorpius or Gatecrasher.
I mean, you had it on Redox earlier too.
I still have it on Redox, but that's just because I want to use it. And Redox looks really nice, and it looks even better with Graviton Beams. So, that's really the only reason.
This is fair.
They should do more, like a mode where everyone gets a randomized hanger. Yeah, I know people would like that, but I don't know. You would think that, like, theoretically, if they made, like, a Hanger X or whatever, that people could use, then people could use things that they don't have, and they'd be like, dang, I really want this in, like, the normal modes.
True, yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, you know, what are you doing in that mode? If they made it like a, I don't know. I feel like they should at very least allow you to choose modifiers for custom matches. That would be great. You can imagine, you could turn all of them on, or you just like have up to 10 at least. But like it'd make for some hilarious matches. And it's not like it would be anything where it's like, oh no, I'm losing points for this or whatever. It's like, nah, it's a custom match. Nobody cares.
Nobody plays custom matches. What do you know?
Yeah, nobody plays. Nobody does.
No endgame players do custom matches, guys.
Absolutely not. Why would they? Thank you, Sanjay. I'm concerned with how fast you're healing me.
It's because
I'm Redox.
it actually heals now.
Yeah. MD got evolved? No, it's just Redox sucks.
Oh,
No,
also,
your
your
Redox
health
sucks.
is not good, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, is like you're healing me so fast. Because Redox's health is so bad.
No. You're thinking about it the wrong way. They buffed it so it gets more healing from MD.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They buffed Redox so much.
So yeah.
They gave
That
it
it's
an
meta
extra
now,
heal
guys.
thing. Right. So now, full HP in 2 seconds. See, look at that. MVP. How you like that?
Enter MVP too. My poor Onyx.
You can stay if you want.
Too late.
Or
Okay,
we can
go
leave.
back.
Okay.
I'll just time drop you then. Did you guys go into another one?
No, Sanjay, back out. You can time drop.
I ended up staying in game.
Well, if it's bots, just leave.
Yeah, I was about
I was gonna say I could get Sentry potentially, and we could do full 5v5. Oh no, G's and Pablo I think stayed
Oh,
too.
Pablo's, yeah.
And G's, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, let's do a quick game.
I was gonna say it's on me. I'm new, but in the old version I had Legendary Scorpion. What do you mean? Should switch Surge with Eclipse? I mean, I could.
Yeah, but I feel like now
I'm mostly using Surge because it has the redesign and Eclipse doesn't. That's literally the reason that I'm using it.
Ridiculous how quick I can get over to this.
I know it would fix matchmaking and player numbers, give everyone maxed everything. Yeah, you wish.
Yeah.
As if that would fix
test
it.
server, everything.
Just
keep it creative mode. Easy. I mean, Minecraft has creative mode and it's successful, so A plus B equals C.
Right. Graviton Beam's 1,000 times better with range implant. That's what I'm saying.
Not necessary.
I'm saying it is. Should someone say Sentry? They might have. I said Sentry. You're gonna get some food. Alright, Cauliflower. Take care. Sometimes I want to invest in MD, but I ain't got the resources.
Well, it's cheaper now.
True. Well, okay. It's cheaper than being more expensive than an actually good mech. I wouldn't say that's a reason.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a good mech. I'm just saying it's cheaper.
It's the same price. It's actually like mildly fairly priced now, as opposed to just being blatantly overpriced. It's now just the same price.
I mean, it's still better than what it was.
It's better, but it's not. It's not. Cheaper prices doesn't mean good prices.
2,000 A coins cheaper now.
Yeah, that's not much actually.
No, wait, it's actually less than that because it went from 37.50 to 28.75.
Yeah, almost 2,000, but still
not even 2,000. That's how you need to say it.
But well, 2,000 is that much when you're talking about like 6 rank ups.
No.
It's 1,750 A coins cheaper to max it now.
So many.
I know. That's like a third of one level once you're past 6 stars.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not even.
That
they
might
didn't even reduce it in rank. It's still like the same.
that might be able to get me my level 2 rare implant back.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't even quite yet unequip one max epic implant.
No. All right, you ready? Time draw.
Okay, I am ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
The Matchmaker has been doing some weird things since they upgraded the graphics.
Yeah, it is a little bit different. I feel like they change it every time, and I don't know what or why it's changing. This map would be interesting. Aw, we can get each other. Sad.
3,
No.
2, 1.
I've had
Just finish this.
2v3s in the last 2 days, and no 3 2v3s and a 3 versus 5.
Huh. Nice. Like without staying with your bots, right?
Yeah, with staying with bots. If I just like keep staying in team for a bunch of battles.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Well, that'll always happen just because that's just the way that they made it. Which is dumb. Bots should never stay in team, but you know, it's a different conversation.
They're real humans. They're real humans.
Dear, I'm a real boy.
Yeah.
No, it is dumb.
Oh,
like, nobody believes that they're real players. Come on.
Actually, I have met a surprisingly high amount of people who still think that they're real players.
Well, they gotta be like newer or.
I was about to say. I mean, I did think Chuck Walla was a good player for a good 6 months.
Oh, he is. He's the best, man. Everybody knows Chuck Walla.
I'm like, damn, he's keeping up with me. He's 24/7. Whenever I play, he plays. I'm like, damn.
Why isn't Chuck Walla in the top 500?
Yeah, I know. I mean, he definitely has a better hanger than I do.
He's always one step ahead in the progression.
Hey, no. Freaking Chuck Walla. Oh! I did have somebody comment about a bot asking if it was a player, but they got to be pretty new, right?
I feel
like less than 500 games, because it's not like the game tells you those are bots, right? You kind of just have to figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, I found out
be active in the community, right? I didn't know they were bots until I assumed it was like War Robots, which at the time it has bots now, but at the time War Robots had no bots whatsoever. So I didn't even realize that like other games had them, because I played basically no games.
I think the highest person I ever met who thought that the AI were still humans was like 8,000 squad power.
Well, I mean, did he like buy his way up there though?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
After the grade update?
I would hope so.
You'd hope so.
Yeah,
that was about the hope. I'm like, no way he's
crazy.
You can only get up to like 6,000, 7,000 before the grade update. Sounds.
Yeah, I know. It was like 7,000.
Isn't it crazy to think not even like 3 years ago the max SP was 3,600? And that's with an unoptimal hanger. Like no one who was actually playing meta would run a 3,600 SP hanger because it was 2 Panthers with stasis beams.
Well, I mean, it's still unoptimal, the max SP.
Yeah.
Because freaking, like, Brick House does more, counts for more than Surge and Eclipse do, because, obviously, it's got more HP that makes it better.
It makes it better.
Exactly. That's just
So
how
much
numbers
HP on
work.
Brick House. Remember, wait, does it still have the ability of Iron Fortress or whatever it is that it has incredibly high health?
Like the perk or whatever thing that
Is it?
it's called. It's not.
Wait, I'm lost now in the menu.
Mobile Fortress or something, I think is what it was called. Unbelievably tough, requires multiple opponents. Or
they did remove it.
Did they?
They did remove it.
Did they? What does it say now?
It just doesn't mention it. It says it's support. It has abilities that disable enemies, control the field, or assist allies.
Nice. Because that was one of those things
Oh,
where
they
it's
actually
like
changed it? Oh.
Yeah, where it's like right under the ability and like the mech info. It would show one upside and then one downside. And now it's just like, well, sorry, it's Brick House, it doesn't have any upsides.
Yeah.
We're kind of selling this one for credits, so we can't let it have upsides. All right, I'm ready.
For time drop?
Yeah, ready?
All right, I am ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Some of the bot names.
Come on, Matchmaker. You can do it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine this, like, modifier and free-for-all. Like, if this was here last week...
Oh, I got Archive.
Like, oh.
This will be quick.
Damn.
I mean, oops. I said that on stream.
I'm sure he didn't mean it. I'm sure he meant that it would be quick as in he would lose quickly.
Yeah.
Because he's so good. Does he got a full team too, I imagine? Or...
No. We're 1 versus 1.
Oh, you're trying to time drop 5v1?
I didn't realize you were going into a squad, so I don't actually have, like... I've got less than 50 people on my friends list right now.
Oh.
I purged my friends list. I don't play with people now.
Fair enough. I honestly, I very rarely play with people, unless it's Sanji during streams. That's basically the only people I play with. You could ask me why, and I wouldn't really be able to answer. It's just like, I just don't really feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays, like, mostly, like, players before the great update, like, mostly haven't added new people yet. So, like, if I do play with somebody like that I know,
I'll add some people, but I don't really like. I don't really want to squat up with them because it's like, to me, you're kind of still at random. But I'll add them because, like, why not?
Your mortars don't work at 13 meters.
Oh,
Isn't that too bad? Aw.
Wait, do they not? You'd have to check again.
Maybe now. Oh, they aren't gonna buff mortars.
I think that's a bug. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to work.
Yeah, at any range.
Any range.
The helixes, though, are disgusting.
Yeah.
I complained in in-game chat about bots that I thought were people. Fair enough. I bet you feel stupid, but we've all been there. At least I know I have. It's not like the game tells you.
I mean, I found out through the recommended.
Like,
I would only be like, oh, I played the... He's an actually, like, he played Infantry.
Yeah, I didn't realize how the recommended thing worked. And I was, like, at the time when I started playing, I was very much
Why didn't you recommend me?
well, no, I thought it was just a random thing. I didn't realize that it would recommend literally everybody. I figured it's like, okay, well, clearly it's not recommending everyone, so I don't know how it works. But I also wouldn't, like, add people. I wasn't one of those people who's, like, constantly going around trying to get friends in the game. It's like I didn't know, like, I don't know you. Okay, I will I'll do one solo. I'll try to time drop you solo.
I don't need a time drop. If you just want to invite me to a squad, that's fine.
Oh,
I don't know, whatever you want. I don't care.
We can squad. Here you are. Let's get Sentry, Massage, and Red. But yeah, I was definitely not one of the type of people who would be like active in like the game communities. So it's not like I heard it from anybody. It actually took me a crazy long time to realize that you got double damage from the bag. It took me a very long time. Which is sad, but true. Wait, who don't we have? Sentry. Ah. And then like someone told me about it. Because I think what they were trying to say at one point, they were trying to tell me about how Ares took double damage from the back, but they were trying to say that only Ares took double damage from the back.
Oh, yeah.
And so I tested it. I was like, oh, that's interesting. That is true. And then I was like, I wonder if it's true for other mechs too. So I tested other mechs, and then I realized like halfway in, I was like, you know what? It's just all mechs.
Bro, you know, he has double protection in the front, so he takes double damage in the back.
Yeah. No, according to the game, it's normal damage in the back, double protection in the front. It's half damage. Like, come on. Got all that extra HP to work with. So you don't take normal damage unless you get in the back.
I'm like the only one left side here.
You got an MD though, right? That's pretty OP.
Yeah, I'm
like immortal. So broken, he hasn't gotten an update.
He's so OP, he doesn't even need a redesign.
Yeah, it was perfect already, so why change perfection, right?
Exactly.
If it's not broken, why fix it?
It's true.
All right, it's railgun time.
It's too true. It's far too true.
I mean, you know, just like Shadow. It didn't even need one of its legendary skins as an appearance, right? It was perfect already.
It's pathetic how they did not change it at all. And they could have used the freaking depth
Apex,
charge. Well, no, I was gonna say for Chungas.
Brickhouse.
Yeah, they could have used depth charge, but they used the freaking other one that does not even look good. I'm really hoping that they... Damn. I'm really hoping that they just make them later. Somehow I feel like they won't, but...
They definitely will, yeah.
Will or will not?
They will, for sure, 100%.
Yeah.
After they run out of things. Give it like 2 years.
And I mean, like, even if they don't, right, the legendary skins will probably reflect them better, the more...
Look
yeah,
how OP MD is.
So OP. You don't even know.
Hashtag nerf MD.
Nerf the uncommon MD.
Yeah, I think its radius is too big. That's the problem.
Yeah, they should nerf. They should make it take extra damage when it's healing.
Yeah, exactly.
To punish mistakes, because as an MD, you can just basically charge into fire and heal all your allies.
Right.
It's really unfair.
Exactly. You wouldn't want it to survive on its own.
Exactly.
It probably shouldn't heal itself either. It's, I mean, it's kind of...
Like, imagine if there was a mech.
It should give out its health.
Yeah. Just kill itself to heal you. Don't worry, friend. I'll give you 30 HP.
But
that would be awful.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I have.
Get one hit or just give her your health.
My thing jumped up and I invited the wrong person. Oh.
I mean, it would be crazy if there was a mech that could like boost its own damage and heal itself. And have
They'd
like a
never
decent amount
do that, because that
more
would just be
weapons.
better than MD, and MD's
Yeah,
already OP. There's no
and
way
I
they
mean,
do that.
I still find
exactly.
it where they bluntly say, "No, we're not gonna do anything to MD. Just get better teammates."
Skill issue. Get better friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tank your power, bro.
Imagine what just use MD. Like he's already pretty like high in power by itself. For an uncommon, it still has like high powers. Like they compared,
It's alright, welcome.
but
It's
You
the
killed her, you
only
killed
good uncommon. Good being better than unusable.
yeah, when it comes common, it became unusual. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rush E. Someone come with me.
Okay, well, it's not gonna be me. I got the Redox.
Hey.
wait, give
Redox
me-
is just fine at rushing. Don't you slander the Redox.
I can run with the best of them.
He speed walks to the approach.
I'm speed sliding, thank you.
You know, my family has speed slidden for generations.
They have. Look at me carrying on my legacy. See, I'm here. I just got here.
You
Oh
did
wait, you're
get
dead.
there, just as I died.
That's
But see,
unfortunate.
basically, it knows when to arrive. It's like Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. A Redox is never late. It arrives exactly when it intends to. Because look, now all your friends are here, and you can take
Exactly.
over E very successly.
I got this OP MD with me.
Exactly.
Get
This
that.
squad
Oh,
is so
watch out.
overpowered, dude.
Oh god. That's unfortunate.
Let's drop in the
Steering
weak
FMD.
Bastion.
Okay.
I think they need to buff it a little bit.
Yeah. Or maybe Panther, because, you know, who needs tanks when you could just have Panther? Ah!
You have won the match.
I
Probably.
blitz so many mechs to hold E.
It's all because of the Redox. Never would have happened if I wasn't in Redox.
Exactly. Is it actually even the slowest attacker mech too? Well, no, Arachnos has to be slower, right?
Arachnos isn't
Well,
attacker
well, yeah,
anymore.
Oh,
yeah, I was about to say he's a support now.
Yeah, you know, just
Oh,
classic
God.
support.
I love how much support it gives with its OP mini turret.
I know. I love how they specifically designed Arachnos to be support. My favorite part about Arachnos is that when they changed it from attacker to support, they put special care into tweaking its abilities that would better fit into the support category rather than
Yeah.
rather than verifying that stupid idea that supports are all just rejects of other classes.
Yeah.
Same thing with Brickhouse, they would never do that. They made Brickhouse
No.
like full on
Never,
support.
no.
Come on.
He's
now.
not a tank. He's a-
No, he's just the biggest mech in the game. That just means
yeah.
that's just a shoot me. It's like putting a sign on your back. He's not big because he's tanky. He's just big because he wants to be. Don't you know how it works? The bigger they are,
I
the
mean-
easier they fall. Isn't that how it goes?
Oh, he falls.
Oh, he falls. He falls. Is Sentry not online? I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. Welcome.
Attempt it.
I could. It wouldn't be very good though. God, it's already 10 o'clock. Forgot that I started so late.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
What's happening? Read that cooldown is so quick. He literally jumps as soon as he hits the floor.
Yeah. Just hopping across the map.
No. Shouldn't have gotten so far away from the Redox, man.
Yeah, I forgot that the
Would've
Redox shows its
protected you.
allies with the caustic blast.
Yeah, it does everything. It's like all
buff
in
was so
one.
good. All in one. Damage on enemies, healing on allies. That would actually make it so useful.
Imagine, dude. That would actually make it really
That
good.
would be kind of cool.
They'll watch it.
It wouldn't
they
make it
do
OP
that,
either. Nothing could make it.
And then they're like, "Hey, wait, he's a support. He's a new legendary support."
Yeah, yeah. Then they move him back to attacker.
I was gonna say they wouldn't have to give him heals to make him a support. You could
My God,
with
okay.
what they did with Brickhouse and Arachnos, you could easily justify Redox being a support. And I've been saying,
not one already.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Before they make a legit legendary support, they're going to move Redox to support, and then they're going to make a legendary Panther or something.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%
Which
what
what even would a legendary Panther do? Why isn't Panther already legendary?
It's a good question.
Good question. Yeah.
How can you
legendary
upgrade an
Panther.
unbreakable shield?
A shield that stays like, for the whole match.
It kills any enemies it touches, like an electric fence.
I was gonna say, I think Red
An
made
EM
a
shield.
Red made like a concept video literally on that, where basically just it deals damage around the shield.
Oh, I was thinking like
Certainly.
Nihilus, like a shield, like same thing, Panther, but instead of you going through it, you get stunned as soon as you just touch it.
Just immediate EMP. Yeah, but then you just
Yeah.
not go through it.
Well, it's then legendary.
It's legendary. Fair enough. Never mind. I don't know. Maybe they'd
Okay.
make it. They could make it taller. They make it even longer. I mean, that's the running theme here, right? They just make it like 80 meters
the
long.
Yeah.
Yeah, across the map.
It's just like whee.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If you want to run a quick game without me. I'll
Gotcha.
do it after.
Yeah. Oh, here's Central.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't bump Orion up to legendary at some point, because I'm really not sure a better support mech can possibly exist.
Yeah. Like what? Like
Um.
what else could they add to the hunter smart? That would be better.
Right. I mean, they could
Like-
take a lot away from it, but
I mean,
it still
you know,
feels like
they-
a reject attacker. But
Yeah, most
mean-
of the things we have are like reject attackers.
yeah. Welcome to support.
welcome to
Yeah.
support. We're just the dumpster bin of everything else.
Here we have Brickhouse, the X tank, Arachnos, the X attacker.
Okay, I'll be back.
Which scout will be excommunicated first, I wonder. Shadow.
Which one's the worst? Tengu, maybe. Well,
Yeah,
which
it's so
which one's
supportive.
the most like a support though? Like technically, if you were to twist your mind in such a way.
Surge.
Yeah, but that one's actually good. That would make a really good, unless they nerfed it.
Well, it's the one that's most like a support, right? Zephyr has
Okay,
close range
but like
EMP. Surge has
Panther.
long range.
Okay, but Panther's also like a support, but it's really good, so they're not gonna move it.
Yeah.
So you gotta think. Not really Redeemer. Redeemer doesn't...
Peloton. Where it belongs, finally.
With the rejects.
Let's get things started.
Look, at Redox is so good. It has like this pulsing AoE of damage around.
I know,
it when it
just
walks around.
constantly. Unless it doesn't feel like it, which I don't right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't.
You enable and disable it in a hidden menu in the settings, which you're doing off stream.
Right, obviously.
It's okay, I got you. I can explain the base mechanics of the game, where you just focus on being good with the. Actually, that's even a rude thing to say because you're just.
Redox is so
not
OP
even that good if you use
that, like,
Redox,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
Kind of like EM rifles, right?
Is it being good? I feel like it's just OP. Nah. Anybody could be good with Redox. Just look at the bots.
Look how good they perform.
Yeah. Ow! What even kill? Oh, it was a Redox. Well, obviously, because it's OP. Never mind. That checks out.
That Redox player was so good, he decided to throw his mech away so that we could win this battle.
Right? He's like, nah, they don't stand a chance if I use Redox. So
Yeah, so he just let me kill him, which is so nice of him. Honestly, there's so many good players in this game.
Right. That looks pretty nice, Sentry. Not gonna lie.
Well, they did redesign Shadow. I was just joking. I actually couldn't tell from the image that he'd had a redesign at all.
Oh no, they didn't. They didn't redesign him.
They did. He's got some weird little like dimples underneath.
Did they?
Unless I'm forgetting about a legendary skin. Wow, okay, apparently I am. What was that skin? Who had that? That's crazy. It looks like a military skin. Am I just insane?
Look at it. Just go back and forth between a regular skin without the redesign and the technically redesigned one, and you'll see there's no differences.
I need to look again. Who was second MVP in that game? And my game actually has crashed. The Shadow's too powerful. It crashed my game.
Was it? If it was a Shadow, it was probably Pablo.
Okay, I'm look at his
I'm literally looking at Shadow right now, and it doesn't look any different. The model.
Yeah, me too. Wait.
Yeah.
What did I see? Was it Paragon? Am I just like off my rocker?
Paragon, Shadow, it's all the same.
Oh, Dust Devil skin for Shadow. When did they drop this? During my absence?
Oh yeah, it was a Battle Pass skin.
Wow, I completely forgot about it.
Yeah.
There we go.
It looks kind of nice, but it's also like a little bit flat in the front.
I'll bet you that'll be the redesign. Watch.
I'll just do that.
No, I actually bet you it will.
I thought it was going to be that, but they didn't even do it when they did all the rest of them and made them garbage freaking skins. Actually, they didn't do Redeemer either, did they?
There is still one more thing to drop, so we might yet see it.
Oh. I mean, they didn't change Redeemer either.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if Redeemer and Shadow will get changed when the last part of the update goes out.
Maybe. Oh, wait, never mind. I think they...
Redeemer?
Yeah, they removed some detail. That's literally all they did. They removed those little X pattern things on its legs.
Oh, you're right. What?
It's literally all they did. So it's less now. That's sad.
Graphics update, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Scout to be turned to support. It's gotta be Tengu. Tengu's the only one that like could possibly pass as a support, right? Because
if
the
we're excluding
stasis,
Surge,
it's like it's a natural choice. The stasis, man.
yeah. Stasis helps.
Such a
your
team
allies
player.
Get more kills.
No one would ever use Tengu as like a close-up assassin or anything.
No,
That's just a stupid way of doing it.
Oh, that's probably one of my favorite redesigns, though, is the Tengu. It does look nice.
It looks fantastic, dude.
Shame it's useless. I mean,
with the cooldown thing, it's actually pretty good. It actually has negative ability
everything
cooldown.
is good. Everything is good with the ability cooldown.
Yeah, but like it has infinite stealth, and you don't need the implants for it.
That's true.
Thing, which is nice. You can give away on Sunday stream. Yes. Not right now. How old am I? I feel like that's irrelevant. Give me 1 acorn. Well, that seems specific, and I can't. Oh, you need you just happen to need 10,000 acorns? Yeah, it's crazy.
Don't we all? Don't we all, brother?
No, I mean, come on. 10,000. It's only a little bit. It's all he needs.
Only 10,000.
Oh, that's all I need. That's only like a couple refreshes, Sanji.
It's like a monthly refresher for me.
That's a third of a max legendary mech. I mean, that's actually not even that greedy nowadays.
That can only give you right. You could only buy one mech.
That is true.
I mean, back in beta, that was basically a maxed Hangar right there.
Right. Okay, what do I want to use? Do I want to use something different on Redox?
Please, he needs 1 acorn. RuFFles, why are you being so rude to him?
I can't give you 1 acorn. That's not an option. There we go. Oh, this looks nice. Redox's redesign looks so good. I wish it was.
Oh, okay. He's lowering his standards. He wants only 5,000 now.
Oh, 5,000.
Well, in that case,
I mean, it's only like $50. People get $50 all the time.
All the time.
All the time. You wouldn't even know. I'm using $50 as my mouse pad right now. It's like that's how much I have.
But your $100 bill is laminated into a mouse pad.
Yeah. I was like, I have so much of it, dude. Preston, welcome.
I mean, RuFFles, if you ask really nice, I'll send you 1 acorn.
But you can't.
And acorns.
Can I have negative 10 acorns? Yeah, you can give me 10 acorns. I mean, you can have negative 10 acorns.
3, 2,
Imagine if you can actually set people things.
let's get things started.
This map looks nice. I want all the maps to get this
Dude,
treatment.
I know. Some people are complaining about it, but I'm just like, no, man.
They can shut up and listen to my opinion instead.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, people who
Definitely
complain
an
about it are
upgrade.
just looking to complain for the sake of complaining. Like, this update was
no one does that.
fantastic. This update was
I actually do very much
fantastic.
like this update. I think this was a very good thing.
There's not,
Nothing.
a downside to this.
Right, there's no possible downside.
No.
So for people like, oh, it looks just like War Robots. Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh, wow. Wait, we're not playing War Robots?
What? It's crazy.
No, we haven't gotten the update yet.
I mean,
Why wasn't I told?
you know, I don't want to spoil anything, but like this game, when you play on mobile, it has like the movement joystick thing on the left, and War Robots has that too. So I feel like they should change
what?
that.
Oh, how did I miss that Easter egg, dude? What the hell? I'm shook. Honestly, I don't know if I can play anymore.
It's just a War Robots clone, man.
At this point, like they both have mechs and guns.
both
That's
and
I mean, if that's not a
pilots,
rip
dude.
off,
It's 3
nothing is.
things. It's 3 things that they have.
Yeah. And the pilots, you can equip implants to them.
Right.
Ugh, dude, what?
And And now the game has like a slightly more like realistic aesthetic.
Nothing is realistic nowadays.
I mean, no, exactly. All the best games like Fortnite don't have realistic things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's favorite game.
Fortnite, Roblox, and Minecraft. I mean, look at those games.
Exactly. They're all successful and don't look realistic.
We should just call this sarcasm stream. We're basically a non-stop stream of sarcasm.
That's true. But people would be asking me questions all the time. They'd be like, what are you talking about? What's this sarcasm stream? Rebels, can you give me your pizza? No, I ate pizza before I got here, so I wouldn't have to give it to you, Pablo. Can I have 2875 acorns? Oh, that's... I mean, it's a lot less than 5,000. I got 2875 acorns right here. Like, look at that.
I don't. I spent all upgrades earlier.
I just spent like 15,000. Actually, no.
I know the pain.
I had 26,000. I spent almost 20,000 maxing out Sentinel just to realize that it doesn't actually benefit from the thing.
You could have asked me.
I could have
answered this for you.
Okay, look. Pablo uses Sentinel a lot, and we were actually talking. He's how I knew that there was a bug, right? The video that I sent in like the creator chat for it was Pablo. And so he's how I knew what was going on. And he DM'd me, I think it was earlier today. He was like, the bug seems to be fixed. But he didn't mention anything about it not being affected. So I blame Pablo.
That's fair. I think he should get the blame.
Can you at least give me 5,000 acorns? Oh yeah, like anyone can. At least,
crazy
I
if someone
mean,
got
like
5,000
I just
acorns.
have 5,000 acorns just ready to give you at any point. I want to buy Redeemer and Helix Drag. Oh, yeah,
Oh, that's greedy right
just
there.
because you want to, I guess that means that you can. I mean, that is how it works, though. I mean, how'd you get that max Onyx Nihilus? It's because you asked them nicely to give it to you.
Yeah, I asked Plarium really nicely.
You were like, can I have at least 5,000 acorns?
Yeah.
At least? And they were like,
if it's any less than that, I'll be upset.
Yeah, because I deserve it for downloading the game, even though it's free.
As a valued player and customer.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to pay you money, but I'm a customer.
Actually, on that note, I saw someone complaining earlier that they were banning people who were getting refunds for stuff they bought.
Is that a thing? That's I mean,
because they do, right? If you buy something and get a refund for it, they have a monetary limit at which point they'll ban you because
you're just spamming.
They can't really retract stuff from your account, and
you're just trying to get free shit. Yeah,
exactly.
So
someone who was actually upset that they were doing that, and I'm like,
we should be able to exploit people, and instead of all the people who work hard, earn their money,
to make
and
a
then
game for people to play.
Right? All the the losers are gonna earn their money and buy things the normal way, or much less grind for it. I should be able to just get it for free because I want it.
For free.
Yeah, because I want it. I get it for free.
I want it right now.
See, here's the thing. They could get it for free, but they want it for free and without having to work for it. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, right? That's pretty reasonable. Like, work is hard. Work is hard work. That's why
they should make good games for free for people.
They would never do that. Nobody does that. Because all games are corrupted by this greed, this insatiable need to make profit. Ew.
Ew. Imagine wanting money.
Imagine wanting to be compensated for years of your time.
No.
Imagine.
No one wants that.
Imagine wanting to be able to, pay off your employees. Companies should make money from someplace.
They don't have families.
Right. See what they should do is they should take all the money that they got from Raid Shadow Legends, because it's such a popular game, and make Mech Arena just like super cheap, super free, right?
I should suggest this to the CMs next Monday.
Yeah, it's a brilliant idea. Nothing could
I feel like
possibly
we all
go
kind
wrong.
of approve here, so it's definitely gonna pass.
And most definitely, nobody would suggest that they then make Raid Shadow Legends super cheap and super free.
Yeah.
Nobody would do that. Nobody's
No.
that stupid.
No, that'd be crazy.
They just keep adding new people. Like, I don't see an ending to what they can add.
I know. This has been a great time. You can get a refund on stuff you bought. I want a refund from what I bought. Will take $8 and $2.
That was their whole point. What if you buy something and discover it's garbage? And I'm like, listen, you had all the
You bought it,
information
right.
available at your hands.
It's 100%
You can see the numbers.
Right.
You can watch YouTube videos.
That's what I'm
You can learn that literally everyone in the community understands it's utter garbage, but you made that purchase anyway.
Yeah. Debuzzers.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bare minimum to how
have to stay 'cause
efficient
everybody's
a
like,
weapon
"Alright,
can
take
be.
Wait, Sentry, why'd you
After a
delete
point,
his?
it
Was
just
he-
doesn't work.
You scared me for a second because when you shot me with your railgun, I took a little bit of overheat damage. I was like, wait, friendly fire?
Friendly fire.
New updated mech arena?
I would never play solo again if Friendly Fire
Yeah.
were a
Oh, the
thing.
bots would be so bad.
I
You
would
couldn't play with
never
me
queue
ever
up
again.
solo
I just tell
again.
you.
Freaking imagine. Oh, so close. Oh, pfft. Done.
I think they silently nerfed Gatecrasher too, because unless it's a feature of this minus 50% cooldown, you used to be able to have 2 ion pods out at the same time, but you cannot right now.
Well, that's interesting.
No, that it disappeared once you shot the other one.
I
could've
I
sworn
never
before
really
they
paired a
would both sit in that
duration and a
cone state.
cooldown at the same time, which is the only way that you could do it, I think.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't have the.
I never
I
really
don't
did
have
that
the
before,
cooldown.
so I wouldn't know. You'd have to check, but it's not like you'd use it that often, right?
No,
Have
no,
two of them out at
I
the same
didn't
time.
really use.
Yeah, it was I had it so there was about 1 second of both
Yeah.
cones being out at once.
Mm-hmm.
It's not useful, as you said, but
Yeah.
I noticed it once the minus 50% cooldown hit, because I was like, wait, can I actually get 3 cones out? at
Yeah,
the same
imagine.
time? But then one just got blabbed, and I was like, oh.
I guess that might be the reason they did it, just so that you don't have
Like
a
darts just
giant,
shooting
right? Yeah,
over
like
you.
a giant freaking wall of Gatecrasher bots, which I'll be
Come
honest
on, that
would
would be
be.
Oh, that would be
That would be
ridiculous.
way,
You don't
that would
even
be
need
way
weapons.
less OP than some of the other things that we have going on. Like, come on,
Especially for 4 days.
right?
True.
Like, of all the things that you're gonna be like, no, we need to make sure that doesn't happen. Gatecrasher, come
Gatecrasher cannot have fun.
on. No. You met a reducer the other day. Oh, you mean a tanker? Guy had a max Gatecrash. Yeah, that happens.
A lot, to be honest. But
Not
like
really a lot
every
you can
single
do about it.
event, there's a couple. Yeah.
I want a refund because I bought it before you could just get it for credits. Well, that's like it was your money. You made the decision to buy it. I'm sorry. unless you were like, oh, I didn't mean to buy that.
3,
Or
2, 1.
The only case where I would say yes, 100% get a refund, and I encourage people to get a refund for it too, was when they came out with Neymar, and then they nerfed it like crazy.
Yes.
They gave me a refund.
Yeah.
They gave me a refund for my I don't remember how much it was. It was only like $10 or something like that.
Yeah, it wasn't even that.
It was
much.
$5-10. Yeah, they gave me a
but
refund,
that
and I
is-
kept the pilot, so technically I got it for free quicker than anybody else who got it for free.
Yeah, but that's a legit case of
Right,
I bought it and it
exactly.
is not the numbers I paid for, not the numbers I wanted.
Well,
Yeah.
as opposed to the EM rifle, whiners who are like, hey,
Yeah.
the EM rifle got a nerf. That's illegal. You can't do that.
There's no way they could ever do that. I'm going to sue them.
No game can nerf things. That's not how laws work.
These suckers should have an agreement I sign when I log into the game so that this can't happen.
Couldn't be me.
The amount of times I had to explain that actually made me lose faith in humanity.
It's so
I mean,
sad.
dude,
It's like
not
every
many
game
people
does
read
this. Do you not
agreements.
understand how it works? Like, do you
Yeah.
really think you have an argument here? Like, genuinely. It's so funny. I stole that one. But I'm in Redox, so it's just because I'm
Oh
so
yeah,
OP.
so it's okay. Sorry,
Uh,
sorry.
I'm
didn't
so
realize
OP,
you're a
I can't
Chad
help
Redox user.
myself.
Like Chad Redox users are allowed to steal kills. It's fair.
Exactly. Can you please give me your whole life savings in the form of a mobile game? Aw.
Well, if you ask like that,
I would love to. be my great pleasure and honor.
War Robot asks, what will happen in 3-year in Mech Arena? Well, I'm glad you asked, because recently Plarium handed me and RuFFles the roadmap for the next 3 years of Mech Arena, and we know the next 150 mechs that will be added,
Exactly.
and the next 300 weapons, and what is it, like 40 pallets or something?
42. But it was just
Okay,
me and Nihilus. They didn't give it to anybody else.
Yeah, they trust us the most.
Because we're such great people. And we never talk
There's-
shit about the game. Or anyone,
like
for that
what?
matter.
Yeah, exactly. And see, that's why we know of all of the 4 new weapon types,
Yeah.
2 new mech classes, and finally 1 legendary support mech. That's
Yes.
like a legit
the
support
last thing, the
Yeah.
last thing on the list, like
Yeah.
least important. Like
mech. Yeah, it's the last thing. Like
it's like 3 years,
years
from
to the
now.
day.
It's,
yeah, to the day,
just,
to the day.
just come back in 3 years.
Spoilers, it's Redox.
Yeah. It's not Redox. They double itself.
It's
To
just
Redux 2.0.
But they
Literally.
nerf it.
Limited edition.
Yeah, same procedure. Too OP, they have to nerf it and then just
Yeah,
keep buffing it until they can fix it.
reduce its energy to 24, but they don't change anything else.
Yeah, 32 was too much for Redox. Honestly, it was too fast.
As too much for support.
Yeah.
I think they should have reduced Arachnos' energy to 24, but then allowed it to place like 3 turrets. Like Cheetah can
Yeah,
place
why
3
can't
mines.
it place 3 turrets?
Exactly. If I have
I
to
don't-
wait
Yeah.
half a freaking minute to place one
Yeah.
more turret down, why does my other one have to freaking off itself?
Like, like, Cheetah can place 3 mines, right? Why can't there be 3 turrets?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, yeah, like, I don't
Now,
get that.
Doesn't
Let
make
us
any
do a little math here. Let's assume no cooldown modifiers for sake of ease. It can place a turret every 30 seconds, right?
22
so-
to be specific, but yeah.
Okay, let's run with 20 seconds then.
Yeah.
There is what? The average mech arena battle is 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say it placed one as soon as possible in its spawn point for 4 minutes and 40 seconds. So something walks into the spawn at the end. How many turrets is that? Because it's only like, what's that, 12, 15, 17 total turrets, right? So that's still not that much damage. What do they deal each? Like 5k? Like that's, oh no, 50k
Would
damage
be
over 30 seconds.
3 per minute for 5 minutes minus 1. So...
So, yeah, that's assuming that we give the turrets a whole minute to shoot even.
Or even land the
Oh,
shots.
well, yeah. I was
Yeah.
assuming that you'd have like a half a second to deal all the damage. Because I mean, Dragon Turrets is so OP. They do so much damage.
Yeah. So fast too.
So
Everyone's
fast.
screaming nerf Arachnos and don't give it to new players, but Plarium doesn't listen.
I know, it's just freaking greedy. Always giving people new stuff.
It's
free.
overpowered. What do the whales buy?
I know! Think of the whales. Save the whales.
Whales are an endangered species now. They all left me. Wait, what were they leaving most recently about?
Yeah, they had migration.
Protests?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, some
I don't
protest
remember.
about something or other that I was like, you know, you do you, but I'm not gonna do that.
It was really stupid, actually.
It kind of, I don't remember what it was.
Oh, the implant removal.
Oh yeah, that's right. The thing that they decided they deserved, even though it was just a thing that they got for free for a while.
But RuFFles, they said they were going to keep it forever and never left it open-ended that they could close it.
I started this game 2 years ago before pilots were a thing, and they had free implant removal.
Yeah.
And now I have to pay A-coins for it, because never before now did they ever charge to remove implant.
Exactly.
Ever. They would never even think about doing such a thing.
It's crazy.
The most hilarious part is that I called it since day one. I was like, you know, they still didn't change the button. It still says 0 A-coins. So, like, unless they legitimately change the button to just be remove for nothing, why put a cost? Why keep the cost there if they're always going to have it not cost anything?
It back.
Exactly.
And honestly, what did they have it for? 6 months? That's pretty generous.
A really long time.
That was pretty generous.
It'll get right. Like, at very least, you got a very good idea of like what you have and how you want to make your hangar, and you had plenty of time before the thing came back. Well, it was like, what was it, a week? They gave us like a week's notice. Which, like,
2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Oh,
not
true.
even 1 week.
I was gonna say 2 weeks would have been ideal.
In game, in Discord, and on Facebook, and I think there was a second ping in Discord. Now, this is a hot take because the implant removal is a very hot topic, but my opinion is that routineness is what matters for it, not per se the caliber of it. So if it was every weekend, it was active. In my opinion, that's fine. If it's like 50%, that gives you time to shuffle stuff around at a set time. You know when you can next change them. Instead of, do I want to buy this? When will I even get to put this on my mech? Because I'm not spending $120 to take my implants off.
Yeah. Oh, you never buy the A-coins to remove it. Me and Sanjay already realized that it's easier to tank the loss and then just buy the implant parts back.
Yeah.
You'll get more.
It's way cheaper.
You'll eventually break even, but not as much as, I guess, for full hanger. Because if you have legendaries, it does chew up a lot of your inventory.
Yeah, but they charge more A-coins per part than like if you just bought more.
Yeah,
even if it's not
I'm still not a fan of it. I usually unequip epic ones, and I haven't removed any legendary implants since they removed it. I talked with Silence extensively about what to actually set as my lock-ins for implant removal, and I'm not really planning on changing anything until the next one.
Yeah.
Maybe with the exception of legendary ability cooldown, because I just bought that when they offered it on Friday.
Oh,
that was good.
Yeah, that's recommended. Yeah.
Myself personally, I'm just not a fan of the way that they like set up pilots or implants at all. So like, I would recommend that they change a lot of things in regard to that. Having it be regular would be great, but like if it's too frequent, then why make it cost anything at all? You know, if everyone's if you're just gonna inconvenience people.
And I was thinking about that too. Here's why. My proposition was you do it every non-tournament day. So the idea is, if you this kind of makes more sense if they tell you what the tournament maps are going to be ahead of time. You know what the tournament maps are going to be, set up your hangar for that map, practice for that map, and then have your loadout for those maps. It's kind of more akin to a real life rotation of tournaments where you know where you're going to be. Like racing is probably the best example. You know where you're going to race for this season. You know what to train for. and then you go and you execute those things. That makes sense to me in a sporting world, and that's what this is supposed to be. So, in my opinion, that's the reason behind doing the routine thing, to make it make sense. But they won't do it.
Well, yeah. But
That
what I'm
wouldn't be a
saying
bad
is, like,
idea,
nobody's
yeah.
gonna bother removing their implants on a tournament day. No one's gonna bother. Like, everyone's just gonna wait. So, like, at that point, why not just make it free all the time, as opposed to making it effectively free? Nobody's actually gonna spend. They're just gonna wait, but making it inconvenient for everybody at the same time.
It's true.
You may as well just make it free.
We both know there's people with enough money who
well,
would,
yes,
change
they
it when
would.
they
They
want it.
would get something from it, but it wouldn't be significant enough to where it actually justifies it. It'd be maybe enough to fund this guy's like 10,000 A coins that he wants.
Yeah.
Total.
Oh, so he lowered it to 5,000, so we can actually get 2 people. 5,000
True. We're gonna hold you to that 5,000. Kodos says, give Arachnos an EM rifle turret. Yes, please. It's slow enough and weak enough that it probably wouldn't even be OP if you did that. Play 5v5 deathmatch? Why? You're gonna make a removal modifier 50% cost? I mean, I could combine that. Like the implant one. That's just objectively good.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Like,
let's go for it.
Yeah, that's just a nice.
That's what modifiers should be. Give it to me. The legendary drop one.
That's what
I didn't get any legendary implants from it, despite I got like 10 advanced implant crates. But that was an interesting modifier to have active for a little bit that has no negative downsides of being present.
That's what I'm saying. It's like this one I feel like has some potential negatives, but like that one was just objectively good. Even if you didn't get anything from it, some people did, and you can't say, well, because I didn't means that it's... I mean, some people would try to say that, but...
People argue many stupid points. You have to ignore them. Have you seen the event chat?
But they made the thing, and then they put an offer for advanced implant crates, so it was basically a pay-to-win thing. They're just trying to make sales.
Yeah, they forced you to buy those.
Yeah,
not get any legendary implants.
They held gun to my head.
Yeah. And they forced me to put in my credit card information and pay for it. Wait, that's extortion. I'm going to sue them.
Yeah. Give me back my EM rifles the way they were meant to be. Auto aim and everything.
Yeah. I paid for the auto aim feature.
Exactly.
That's the only way I'm good with it. I mean, that's what I paid for.
The worst part is that they're still the most absurd weapon in the game.
They are still, yeah.
Although, let us be a little bit gracious here, because I think that there's a very good change that at the very least brought railguns back to being a different trade-off for it. And you can actually outplay EM rifles with railguns.
I mean, that's just because all snipers are stupidly OP, but... You know, conversation for a different time. It is true. It is true. There are different sniper options, at least.
Main reason I came back.
One different sniper option.
Yeah, one.
One different sniper.
They nerfed long arms. They removed that one.
But yeah, I feel like, I'm afraid to say it, but I do kind of feel like they do less damage up close these days. I feel like I'm surviving EM shots way more than I used to.
You're not wrong. There might be some bugs with their critical hits right now, because we were noticing that you can hit a brick house for like 600,000 damage and it won't die. Because like it'll show double crits and it'll deal a lot of damage, and then the brick house is at half health. So there might be something bugged with the crits right now on them too.
Maybe like if you get both of them, neither of them count or something.
It's almost like they're kind of balanced if they don't have a 75% chance to crit.
Whoa, don't say that. Also, they're not even remotely balanced.
Didn't they nerf that too, actually? It used to be 90 and they dropped it to, what is it now, 70, 75?
The crit chance? No, it used to be 75 and now it's 50.
Okay, well, That's still too
that
much. But
that
better
was
better than 75.
They nerfed that and the auto aim at the same time. That was like part of the original nerf.
Okay, well, I mean, basically, it's like I'm gonna be cautiously supportive of what they did there because it's better than them being how they were before. Is it perfect? No.
Well, no,
But
yeah,
it's better
I mean,
than better than what they were before.
yeah. I mean, like and I've been saying this for a while too. Is like EM rifles kind of have to be able to one shot fairly consistently, just because it's a one shot weapon. So if you can't, then that makes it useless. And honestly, so like, you know, if you don't reduce the damage, then you kind of have to you have to do something else. I think from the get-go, instead of reducing the double damage chance, they should just increase the freaking reload time. It's the most obvious thing to do. It really is. Yeah. There's one thing. It's like, okay, well, the RPM is clearly the issue. It's not being able to one-shot things. It's being able to one-shot things every 3 seconds.
Well, yeah, and it makes sense because it's like you said, one-shot weapon. It's got a warning laser, albeit there's not much you can do.
It's not really warning.
No,
bots have no warning.
A warning laser, right? So it makes sense that it's like lining up and firing. So it's going to one-shot you when it connects. So yeah, you're right. And then railgun, closer damage, burst, and passive reload. Just double the maybe not quite double, but like add half again. Reload to EMs, and you're actually looking at a pretty balanced weapon that's a better long-range one-shot counterpart than railgun is, and railgun's better at all ranges.
Right, yeah, overall. Railgun would be better against multiple enemies. EM rifle would be really good at taking down just one specific enemy, but, you know, if you rush in with 2 people, you're kind of dead because you're not going to reload in time. And that's what you used to be able to do with, like, railgun, where you could, like, bait them for a couple shots. But with, like, the reload implant, honestly, it's really difficult because you could get so many more shots off. You could get like 4 or 5 shots off. There's no way you're baiting someone that many times. I wish they give us more implant parts, Papa. Yeah, I agree with that. It does feel like incredibly scarce. At very least, you should be able to like buy implant parts with 8 coins or credits or something. And I don't mean buying implants and scrapping them because that's garbage.
That is so inefficient. Oh, I want to cry whenever I hear anyone has to do that. But also, if you're not willing to spend any money, there is no other option that I can tell them to do.
That's what I'm saying, is there's nowhere to get them from.
Buy battle pass. Oh, wait, that's spending money.
The free...
I mean, the battle pass
free track in the battle pass
deal,
has a couple... It has a single advanced implant crate. And
500? Oh, 500 horse scrap. Oh.
And one single...
In the paid line.
In the paid line. Pay $10, get 500 scrap.
Oh, 1,000. I'm sorry. It's 1,000.
Whoa, that's twice as good. Statement. That's like a Redox level buff right there.
That's crazy. They should actually drop some scrap from silver and gold crates, I think.
Yeah, 100%. And from
probably like
tournament rewards or all these other things. Like
it's
a basic commodity. You need it.
Yeah, it's like a must.
What if your implants keep upgrades and they're free to remove? But if you want your implant parts back, then it comes at a cost. I mean, I don't hate that idea, but at the same time, like, most people would just upgrade the things that are good, and then they're not gonna bother, like... Well, I suppose, like,
I thought that idea was good for a long time, too.
But then, like, why would you just
the main issue
not
is not
bother...
much money you made.
Right. Why would you even bother getting your parts back by, like, spending anything? Why not just get more parts?
Well, okay, so the thing that makes the money there is most likely mech-specific implants. Yeah. They would make most money off someone maxing, say, Redox caustic damage, and then paying 4,000 coins to save their parts when they learn Redox is bad. Or maybe Sentinel tall shield HP. If someone dumped, 20,000 coins into maxing it one evening, learned it was garbage, and had also maxed their tall shield HP implant, they could pay to recover from their financial error.
I'm more thinking around the lines of like they upgraded a rare or an epic one, and now they have a legendary, and so they want their parts back.
This is true. I think it's a moderately good idea.
But I don't think it's not really
I
gonna
don't think
get
they'll
them
do
anywhere.
it. Just not
Like
pushing it that hard.
It's still for the most part free removal, and I do like the idea of being able to keep your implants at the level that you got them, or at the level that you upgraded them to.
Shuffle them between pilots, please, Plarium, please.
I do think that that's an interesting idea. What would also be an interesting idea is if they made pilots have like a limit to how many weapon or mech implants they could have. Like legendary pilots has two weapon, two mech implants. So like you couldn't equip 3 weapon implants. That'd be interesting. I'm not saying it would be good. Not saying it would be good. I'm saying it would be interesting.
Yeah. Interesting is correct. You could do that as like a modifier one weekend. Free implant removal, and then you can only force unequip everyone's implants, make 80% of the player base angry because they can't run their normal implant setups.
Or like imagine like free implant removal.
Yeah, that would mess up a lot of players.
Free implant removal, but all ability implants do double. So like you just remove everything, replace everything with ability implants.
Give us double HP modifier.
Oh crap, dude!
Do it, Plarium.
My tank.
MD will take 2 hits.
I was gonna say. I mean, imagine. Look, you're
just slow down the game at this point.
Yeah.
Just straight up.
Picture this scenario though. It's just like this is the reason they can't do that. If you were to spawn in with, let's say, a bastion, right, and your shield goes down.
Oh no.
Because that didn't get modifier, right? Just the HP. And then somebody shoots you with EM rifles. You might not die in a single hit.
What?
No.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
No, that's not how Mech Arena should be.
It's not. That's not the way the world works.
I'm not even gonna propose it.
Oh, Sanji, there's a dude behind.
That makes you sick to the stomach.
I know. Imagine not being one shot. Oh god. See, like right there, this guy gets it.
Miniguns next.
Okay, miniguns though are my favorite buff they've ever done. I love that miniguns are meta.
Dude, right?
Yeah, they
it's
actually
so
That's
fun.
One of the few good updates.
It's the only sustained. It's a sustained damage weapon too, right? So that gives me some hope for the future, actually.
And a fat reload too. It's balanced. It does high DPS when it's firing. When you're not firing for 12 seconds, something can kill you with basically any other weapon in existence.
Exactly. That's like the way that it should be, where it's like you have the massive damage upside, but you have a massive reload downside. And that's what made long arm a great sniper weapon, and that's what makes EM rifle not a great sniper weapon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why we are so involved in the Mech Arena community, is because we have insights such as these epiphanies, if you will.
Yeah. But above all, we realize that Redox is OP. So.
Yeah. I don't even own Redox, in all honesty. Like, I looked at it and I said, that's too strong for me.
It's too strong. I mean, Saji's over here using an OPMD. He doesn't need a Redox.
Yeah. No.
I mean, I can't imagine needing an MD to win a game, right?
Right. Imagine being that bad, Saji. I'm kind of sad that they didn't
before
change.
the update, he was actually a good tank. Not gonna lie. So, in terms of what he is meant to be, they kind of put him where he needs to be, but there's no upside because they haven't introduced anything better. It's like, okay, I understand you putting him there, but where's the update? Like, where's the better?
That's what I'm saying. It's like they really just need to make a better healer.
I mean,
it's like you give people zero option for anyone who wants to run that kind of playstyle. They can't.
No.
They simply can't. Either you run DPS or you lose.
Yeah. There's no support. Like, Voltaic or PG is probably the other option I would use.
The only support you'll see is freaking Orion. Oh, that's support. It looks like support to me. It's only like 3 times the damage.
Orion's so balanced, dude.
It's probably really OP early game, but honestly, I don't think it's that bad late game.
Well, there was a while when it was when it was in main EM season, when they were still full peak, an EM Orion was essentially entirely uncounterable, including by disc launchers and mortars.
I feel like that's just mostly because people didn't know how to counter it. The same kind of happened with Tengu. Like, they didn't change it, it just fell off the meta.
It shocks the meta so much. There's not enough time to recoup
like,
before something else swaps it out.
Right, exactly. And it's like, it technically, like, it changes the way that you play the game so much, right? Because, like, before then, like, you could boost your damage with Stalker, but, like, getting marked by someone, and now you're slower, and now they deal, like, so much freaking damage on you.
Every 4 seconds.
Right, every
2 seconds. They're alternating.
Right, exactly. So, like, people, it just takes people time to adjust.
3, 2, 1.
So,
but
like,
there's no questioning. It was very, very suppressing when it was dropped. Especially to my my Hangar at the time.
Which was probably all things.
Yes.
That is my favorite part about it, though, is that they made a specific anti-tank of mech when, like, we don't even have any legitimate tanks. Calm down.
Yeah, Bastion did not exist yet. Settle down, guys.
Where it's like everything.
Everything was glass cannon.
Right?
Panther, kill shot.
And then it's like...
Surge was good enough at that. I forget. My brain is
Back
now fuzzy with all the meta
Back then,
shit.
no, Surge was really bad. Surge was...
Oh, wait, no, he got an update. Yeah.
Surge was bad up until they... up until Orion wasn't too much of an issue, I feel like. I wasn't having with
Orion?
I don't remember. Aegis? No, not Aegis. Maybe?
No,
No,
it's
Aegis
Aegis,
came before.
Gatecrasher, and then Orion, and then what's after Orion, I think. I think that's how it goes.
No,
'Cause
Gatecrasher was definitely not before Orion. Orion was the very first mech that I had access to on the test server when I became official creator. And I know for a fact that Gatecrasher came after that.
Okay, I'm just trying to get my mind... I was actually thinking about this the other day, trying to get, I call them the post-beta mechs, because that's what stands out most to me, because they dropped a lot of mechs all of a sudden when they did not in beta. Is they dropped... Stalker was the first, and then I think it was Tengu after... Was it Orion and then Tengu?
It was Tengu. It was Tengu first.
Tengu, and then Aegis, and then they dropped Gatecrasher, which was a counter to Aegis, because I was upset.
Well, they did
turned
Orion
out
before
not
Gatecrasher, but...
Did they do? So then it's Orion after Aegis, and then Gatecrasher.
Yes. And then after Gatecrasher, I think was Onyx immediately after, because I remember they
No, it can't be. It can't be, because then Onyx would be in redesign category right now.
Well, so is Bastion.
So I think it's Orion.
Bastion came after Redeemer, didn't it?
Yes, way after.
Yeah, and they didn't redesign, or because they redesigned everything after Redeemer, right?
Pre-Redeemer.
Or they redesigned everything pre-Redeemer?
Pre-Redeemer, which is why I think Redeemer's after Orion, because Orion got redesigned, but Onyx did not. I think we have it kind of right.
Orion didn't get redesigned; it just got the Tomino skin.
Well, yes, but according to Plarium, it got a support mech redesign. That's
Arachnos was around before Orion, and that got a redesign.
Yeah, because remember, everything launched before Redeemer, not after.
Okay, well, what about MD and Cheetah and Zephyr and Breakout?
Yeah, they were definitely launched after Redeemer.
I think they're just support, so they didn't like them.
Yeah. That is crazy, actually.
I mean, Shadow didn't get one. They're very on and off with it.
I just realized
everything after Redeemer didn't get one.
That's correct.
That makes
Zephyr just got a legendary recolored.
Yeah, a lot of them did. Killshot did. That's just Light Rider recolored. Shadow didn't change at all. Ares is the
first battle pass skin for Ares, the military-esque one.
Military grade. Yeah, I still have the skin. You can't get it anymore, but I still have the skin.
Yeah, I have the skin.
They changed it slightly.
All those are just
I think all those are just gone now. MD is just the auto dock. Cheetah's just the Ion Alpha.
Which makes me laugh because the lore behind Ion Alpha skin, if you can see it, is it's a prototype version of the Cheetah. So we've reverted to the prototype.
Right.
Perfect lore right there.
I think Cheetah looks fantastic with that skin. However, I don't think it should be the base skin model. Because, like, it's way too clean and shiny for the kind of aesthetic that they're trying to go for here.
It should definitely be the mummy one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they could use that and then just make it, like, bullet holes or something. Like, it doesn't need to be...
Yeah.
Imagine.
Okay, I was just joking. I don't know. I don't think Cheetah had a great option. You know what'd be great is if they, like, kind of rethought the mech, you know, up-armored it maybe or something.
True, it's a medium mech now, so it's a little bit tiny. They should resize it, make it a little bit different.
Yeah.
Arachnos looks fantastic. Right, it's like they made some of them look absolutely amazing, and then the other ones are just like, yeah, it's just the skin now. I'm like, oh, okay. Surge is still... That's a Death Trooper helmet right there, I'm sorry.
Okay, what lore Death Trooper? What are we talking? Star Wars?
Yes.
Star Wars Death Trooper. Are you okay?
That's what Surge looks like. It's literally what Surge's head looks like.
I guess it does stand out.
I don't think their eyes are nearly that angled on the Death Trooper.
Well, no, not like the eyes. I'm talking about the shape of the head. Okay, like the shape structure, not the specifics.
Yeah, I think Surge, like all the redesigns in my opinion are at least like I can say, okay, it got redesigned. There's a handful like Tengu I like, Panther I like-ish, Arachnos I like, and Great Crasher I like, and everything else is okay except for Surge, which I actually dislike.
I kind of agree. I don't really like Surge. Paragons looks fantastic.
I agree.
Gate Crashers looks fantastic.
Stalkers is okay.
I kind of like Stalkers, but I haven't really seen it with too many weapons, so...
It looks too thin now, in my opinion. I liked how at least it looked a little bit thick before. Now it just looks very thin.
I don't think it was ever really supposed to be thick, so, like, I kind of like it. It looks... To me, I feel like it's supposed to be, like, the thin, like, heavy damage dealer, but can't really take much
Although,
of it.
okay,
when you get it, it's kind of tanky, but...
Yeah. Brickhouse requires that massive chassis to overdrive, but then what is Stalker using?
It's just a better version of Brickhouse.
It's just better.
It's just better. You know?
Crammed, like, how many Stalkers?
Doesn't have to be legendary to be better. Just ask Panther.
Yeah. Brickhouse should have Stalker's ability. New hot take.
Brickhouse should have yes.
Yes, let's do it.
Or
why not just overcharge his speed so he can actually move across the map?
Like it's a freaking support. If you're gonna try to sell me that this is a support, like it's clearly a tank support hybrid. I think instead of a damage boost, it should be like a damage resistance thing. Anyone inside it takes half the damage. You take a quarter of the damage. Quarter less damage.
That is based, and I would run that.
Exactly. As you should be, like, you know, for any legendary mech, where it's like, yeah, that's valid. Like, that's viable. With the exception of Redox. Like, that's what every legendary mech should be. Where it's like, yeah, I could find a good use for that type of thing.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so if I will never understand the people who were surprised when post-grade update they started dropping flat upgrades to stuff. Helix racks. Because that was obviously their end game there, and I understand that as a company it's very difficult when you've already kind of got niches filled to actually drop an improvement. It's not a long-term solution because Helix racks are now the best homing weapon, and if you were to release anything below it you still wouldn't make money, but that's a side point.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, they did that with they'll still release some lower tier like fragment guns.
Point being, they have not successfully done that with the mechs because, as pointed out, there is much better support mechs than Brickhouse, lower in the rarity system.
Mhm.
I'm not sure there's very many people who would say Brickhouse is better than MD, right? Or
Right.
Orion for sure.
Yeah, no. Well, the thing is, like,
yeah.
Brickhouse isn't a support. It's just a tank that they threw into support because they don't feel like actually doing support things.
It doesn't have a shield.
Oh, that's true. My bad. It doesn't. It shouldn't be a tank.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a shield.
Come on.
Everyone knows that tank is just the definition of tank is thing with shield.
Thing with more hit point than other thing is tank.
No. Thing with shield. Brickhouse didn't have a shield, therefore it's support. You hate the new Zephyr default. Yeah, I agree with you, brother. The Zephyr one actually looks really bad. I like the Cyber Samurai skin, but only because of like the neon, like only because of like the color scheme, and it just looked really clean with like the shiny whatever.
Hot take. I've never liked Zephyr's.
No, I don't either. It has
It's a grim.
some really bad skins, and it's just like its shape is not great.
No, yeah.
Not
Like,
my
for a
favorite.
small mech, he's really slow.
Yeah,
There
true.
should be like an open EMP apparatus on the top that you can see activate when you hit the ability, because that would be cool.
Ability animations are some of my favorite things, like ever.
Onyx?
And I love seeing Scorpius and Onyx. They're amazing.
I mean, Onyx shoots that thing in the split of a second. I don't think it needs animation for a split of a second. But hey, and that would be nice though.
Well, no, I'm saying like their ability animations, like having like Cheetah, like the mines just like materialize in
appear.
front of
They
it.
don't even like fall sideways off of the face where we're assuming they kind of like drop from.
Right.
Like those weird cheek panels that look exactly like the mines.
Right? Like Brickhouse, okay, fine. It has those little things, and you can see the little pillars of whatever lightness thingy coming out of it. It's
But
like,
no.
okay, fine, whatever. It's lame, but
Minimum effort. That was their
Sure.
first attempt at it.
right. Like it's bad, it's boring, but it's like, okay, fine. There was some attempt. Surge at least does a little spinny thing with its
There's not that
tentacles.
many. There's not that many that do.
No.
I think now the only ones with ability animations
Oh, true.
Scorpius
they
and
put,
Onyx.
Arachnos, Arachnos, Brickhouse, Onyx, Surge has like a spinny thing when it's dashing. If we're gonna
Yes.
count
And that's
that.
only if you
And
set
Scorpius.
your bar. That's only if you set your bar for animation really, really low. I wouldn't consider.
Yes.
I wouldn't consider Arachnos as an animation. It teleports the
Brickhouses.
thing from the back onto the ground. It's just it doesn't place it. It doesn't move. It's just like here's a little mask while we just move this thing over here. At least
about-
they take it off the back of the mech, which is kind of nice, but that's it. That's the
Uh,
only thing I can say about it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Lancer and Tengu.
Technically,
It's like
is
mandatory
an
though
ability
to show the
animation.
ability.
Yeah, you couldn't have. It's like saying Killshot has ability animation. It really doesn't.
So let's not count the Surge we can count because it could have just like slid
Yes.
forward with its tentacle thing still dragging behind it, but it does
It
get
does
the
a
cool
spin,
like
yes.
saw blade spinny. So
it's
there's
a
three
boring
mechs that have an
animation, but it
for
is an
Sentinel.
animation. It's a boring animation. I mean, technically, Lancer has like the jump jet things that go off. So if you count Brickhouse, you kind of have to count Lancer too.
Yeah, but we didn't count Brickhouse, so
True.
sorry, Lancer.
Bye.
It's like the bare minimum requirement to show that ability. If it just kind of like flung itself up in the air, it would look weird. Like Tengu.
Right. So like Puma and Panther, no. Because even though like you can see the shield, like the shield does like come up after it gets placed on the ground, there's no mech movement. Like there's no
But again,
like
no
actual
disc flinging out of it.
animation.
There's so much potential there. You could have like electromagnetic coils start crackling on the back of the mech as they're like supporting the energy of the shield or something like that.
Right. And that's why
So
I
much
really like Onyx and Scorpius. Just
Uh-huh.
being mixed with like ability animations and
Whoa.
stuff. It looks really nice and really satisfying. And I'm actually kind of sad that they didn't make Eclipse's like back thingies do anything.
I was just about to say, have you heard my theory on
They're
Eclipse?
actually pointless.
They just
theory
take
about
so much
Eclipse
space.
is that it used to have a different ability when they were testing it, because that's a lot of work to put into those blades, how detailed they are with the
Yeah.
specific joints and stuff, for them to serve zero purpose and to be entirely unrelated to stealth.
True. They did say
You
Eclipse
could
was going to originally be like a fully invisible thing. But
Even
I
then.
think
True.
I think even then, I think you're correct. They were probably designing it to be to have a different kind of ability.
Probably some point blank insane damage thing. But
It's
I
always
have a
damage.
feeling that they learned
the
through their
strongest
testing.
melee ability.
Yeah, like the only melee ability. Well, I mean, Killshot exists, which would render it useless.
Yeah.
Surge exists, Zephyr exists, discs exist, and snipers exist. So you can't close the distance. It doesn't even matter if you one-shot them at that range, because there's so many other weapons to one-shot.
Right, you can
So,
one shot at any range.
let's not.
I almost feel like it was just like we have this really sick mech model, and we have this
Yeah,
ability that we need to do. It's like, okay, there's really no specific reason as to why we can't use this.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much work put into those things, and it's also pretty undeniable how cool it would look minus them. So if they wanted just the stealth, I don't think there's much reason to throw the blades on there for no reason.
You can go to sleep now,
If,
right?
if they were originally designing for it. Hot take.
Yeah. I think if they're gonna do redesigns, like full like mech redesigns, I think maybe in the future they will add mech animations.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
And I hope they do. But
it.
Even if they don't, I know that just the future of mechs in the game are going to have ability animations, and I'm completely here for it.
Improvements. Yeah, I guess there's not that many. With it, like
Scorpius animation is amazing. I agree.
I mean, even the difference in Bastion's shield animation. I mean, I'm not that much of a fan of it. I think it's pretty distracting, but it is an obvious graphical upgrade from Juggernaut or Ares shield.
Yeah, as opposed to just kind of being there. At least it spins around. It doesn't make a whole lot of like intuitive sense, but I guess it's just there to look cool.
Gatecrasher as well, like the animation on the spiky thing is pretty cool.
Yeah, but like the front of Gatecrasher could like open up when it shoots it. That would be nice.
Especially now with the base skin, there's quite literally a spot for it to open and fire. Do you know how cool that would look?
Dude, it would look so good.
Also, that's another theory of mine, is that Gatecrasher probably originally had another. I bet you it's probably a prototype Scorpius at some point, because it always had those missiles right by wherever the, what do you want to call it, cabin would be.
Yeah, no, it
doesn't. Never made any sense, and it never looked like it should have shot an ion pod.
No, yeah, I mean, people like mentioned that and there were clearly missiles too. Like you couldn't really play that off as something else.
But so that's another, but lesser theory. It's possible that idea was canceled earlier in development, and if they didn't have the ability at that time to make they were probably still working on like mech abilities that lock on, because it took a while to make, I imagine anyways, Orion and Scorpius ability, where the mech locking onto something is entirely independent of the weapons locking onto something.
Yeah, they didn't fix the like Javelin Helix combo bug until recently, so so that makes sense. But even like also Sentinel is another one that like doesn't match the ability. I think there's a lot of mechs that kind of
less
don't
so
really
than
match
the others.
ability.
Less so than the others, right?
Well, it's a tank. It's a tank, and it doesn't look like a tank at all. It kind of matches. I mean, the shield has the same kind of shape that it has all over its body. So, like, sure, but like making that a tank, I don't know about that one.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that they had a different idea for the ability than what it got, like Gatecrasher and Eclipse. But I think that they were going through a phase at that point, because if you also look, what did they release at that time too? Orion and Onyx, which both have a much more bare bones steel plates on joints look, and they were still kind of trying to settle into what they want the consistent design type for mechs to be.
Yeah.
And look, here we are now, full redesign.
Yeah,
they found it.
I like the way that Sentinel and Onyx look. They're fantastic. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could have just been the same case with like Eclipse, where it's like we wanted to do this, but then we realized it was too complicated, so we basically just give it Ares shield, but sideways.
That's so good, dude. It'll stop javelins and mortars.
Of course it will.
Wasn't that? Isn't that what they said in their teaser video or something?
Javelins and
it was
nades.
To stop javelins
it was
and
javelins and
right.
nades.
Oh, nades! How could I forget?
You know, like the most OP weapon in the game.
I know.
Okay,
everybody
wants to talk about it.
Nades are actually really good, but nobody uses them.
You need they're an implant requirement weapon. If you don't have the splash, they're kind of too difficult to hit at any range but close. If you don't have the damage, then they don't hit hard enough. And if you don't have the range, you can't get the really good shots on enemy mortar and disc positions. So they are an implant required weapon. But when they have the implants, you can crush 5 content creators with them. I mean, that's just like an Easter egg or something.
I mean, I imagine that was going to happen. That's why I voted against just making it so that anything goes. I mean, come on, think about it. You as a mod can spend all of your time playing the game, whereas us as content creators can only spend half of our time playing the game and then half of the time making videos. I mean, of the time that you spend, of your free time, of whatever time goes into Mech Arena, all of that goes into playing the game. You don't have to spend half of that into...
Definitely.
Yeah, exactly. So it would just make sense. I would expect, in fact, I'd be surprised if you weren't able to outpace basically all content creators. Because it's just the nature of the way it works.
Like, balancing that match is very difficult because...
You don't have access to everything, so like, yeah, I understand.
Well, that was one thing that we considered. But the other thing is, if you're going to run Anything Goes, it's just going to be a disc and EM fest, which people watch every day if you're watching a high-end custom. So that's not fun. If you say drop discs, then all of a sudden EMs are really powerful.
Exactly. You can't drop a single thing, and you can't drop all of them. I understand. There's a lot of issues.
And vice versa.
Yeah.
It's just, once you drop one thing, it kind of starts to topple. So if you're going to drop discs, you need to also drop EMs. Once you do railguns are just EMs, so that's overpowered.
Right.
And then once you drop the snipers and the discs, the mortars become insane. So you drop the more, and it just like the whole thing starts to fall apart. And there's no and then no one has any weapons if you're dropping all of those. So
right, yeah, exactly. And that's like what
happy
you
medium. At some point
for the content creators versus other content creators match. I kind of predicted it, but at the same time, we had limits on mortars for one thing, no mortars at all, which, you know, for the sake of content, sure, like nobody wants to watch somebody stand still and use mortars the whole match. So no mortars, only maximum of 1 disc and 1 EM rifle build. You know, like, okay, that limits the main meta, but then I kind of saw it coming, but I didn't figure it was going to be as bad. It basically just became a Helix Rack fest, where basically everyone's just spamming Helix Rack. And I feel like next time we should definitely limit that to 1 as well. I'll have to think about that. But
then you limit that, and then other things.
But then, yes, exactly. The next thing down the line, whatever's the next meta thing down in line, you could just spam multiple of those. Well, it would have to be epic because we had a limit on legendary things, though, as you recall. We didn't have a limit on epic things, but like if let me see, because like your best option for legendary would still be a single EM rifle, a single disc launcher, right? Nothing's gonna beat that. So I'm not particularly worried about that, but like other. If you get rid of Helix Rack, then, you know, like Nade Launcher could become kind of OP, because then that serves a sort of similar... right, it serves a sort of similar purpose.
But at least you don't have no lock-in. At least it's...
Right, it's harder to use. It's harder to use for sure. And if you did have 1 Helix build, you know, you'd probably only have like 1 Nade build at most.
Let's see, Sentry, that's what we tried. For mods versus CCs, the only rules we agreed to was no duplicate weapon types, like you said, like no 2 EM builds. Besides the picking of maps, I'm pretty sure that was basically the only rule.
It still became just an utter mortar fest, though, didn't it?
Yeah, basically it did, and that was cringe. But you can't ban the mortars because then helix racks become basically
Exactly, yeah.
uncounterable,
And
and if you
there's
ban
nothing
helix
that's
racks,
gonna.
nades become uncounterable, and if you like again, the whole thing starts to topple. So, and that was also kind of down to the maps picked in the end too, because for some
Sure.
reason CCs chose all open mortar maps and then complained to us about using too many mortars. But that's aside the point.
They're probably still in the in the mindset of like oh, mortars won't be an issue.
And for some reason, we'd actually worked our way out of mortars. Like I'd agreed at one point, like, "Hey, let's not do mortars," and Silence talked them back into it, and I'll never understand why.
Oh, he's a bad person. That's why. No, I'm just kidding.
I think he explained to me the reason was that Ali Bro did not have a fifth meta build, so he would be running something very weak in the fifth slot. But I'm not really sure that it's worth hampering our whole team. But whatever.
Oh, come
It was
on.
also agreed to by the other side, so it's not
I mean,
like
I still
he's solely
think the mods had an inherent advantage though, because like I said, you spend all of your Mech Arena time playing Mech Arena, getting good at playing the game, whereas content creators,
Okay.
they're spreading their time around multiple different like non-meta things just for the sake of content. Plus, they're not even spending as much time in the game because they're editing shit. So
that's also not entirely true, to be fair, too, right? Because we're spending our time moderating server and collecting suggestion info and bug reports and stuff too.
Okay,
so
true.
We're in a similar boat. But the more I think I agree with you that there is probably a differential there between a mod is more inclined to go with skill based because they started to focus their resources on what they're leveling, and when you're trying to focus on only one thing, you're probably going to focus on meta. You guys have the ability and the want to spread your resources among a bunch of different
and our
weapon
time,
types
right? Like our resources and our time. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so
I wouldn't say that the difference is huge, but it is there. And if you have a full team of 5 people with a slight disadvantage versus a full team of 5 people with a slight advantage over each person individually, then that becomes a slightly larger advantage. Ember Gun Sentinel. That does sound kind of fun, huh? I'll do that.
Do you have Ember Gun 12s?
Yeah. They're really nice.
I've heard they're pretty good. Silence hates them with a passion. But as far as I'm concerned, he's twisting the numbers because he has a skill issue with them.
Sounds about right.
He tried them like once, and he didn't get good free-for-all games with them because he's lacking implants. So I'm pretty sure he's just making some slightly weird numerical arguments to argue that they're worse than other things, but literally just because he's missing the implants and doesn't want to admit that
I'll tell you what it is. It's literally it's good on Surge and Eclipse, and it's bad on everything else. That's literally it.
I would.
That would
make sense.
Those are the only things that it's good on. Everything else, you could throw it out the window. It could be in Max Nomad.
Juggernaut.
Anyone that I have talked to that has used Nomad with Ember Gun, including myself, which I do talk to myself, but I didn't ask myself that question, if you're wondering. But like I tried it on the test server and I was like, well, this doesn't seem to work very well. Maybe it's just like skill issue on my part. But then I talked to everybody else and they're like, nah, I didn't get good results with it. And I was like, wow, I figured it was just me. But no, everyone agrees that like even Nomad, it's not good. It's specifically good on fast mechs that have an ability that protects itself. Because if you're gonna get in close, you're still gonna get one shot by EM rifles point blank. So like you need something that protects you. You can't just have more damage or something like that.
This is not on Ember Gun topic, but who said the other day that Nomad was as tanky as Bastion?
Gangster Jab said that when it uses its ability, it gets 60% damage reduction, which makes it effectively as tanky as Bastion during that time, which I can agree with because I've taken some pretty decent damage and not died. Although, it's still Bastion.
No.
I mean, no HP is that good, so it's not like you can tank all kinds of EM rifle shots and such. But
it's still crappier kill shot.
It's not the best. I definitely wouldn't call it like a meta mech.
And you know what? Now that we have the grade update, oh sorry, not grade, Gear Hub,
Yeah.
it's time to do something about blueprints.
True.
It's always been time to do something about blueprints. However, I think that now we actually have the ability to say it's time to do something about blueprints Plarium, because now everyone is forced to get blueprints for a bunch of stuff, even
Right.
more stuff than before.
I put a lot of thought into like what would be the best way to do it.
Me too.
And
what do you got?
It's not perfect, but if you could use the blueprints that you have, let's say you have like Gauss rifle blueprints, right? You could convert those from at a 10-to-1 conversion rate into blueprints for any other rare weapon.
Which makes sense.
So it wouldn't be super OP. I know a lot of people want to be able to sell them and just make absolute bank off of it, but you can't.
Buy them for credits.
You can't do that. You can't allow that to happen.
We must propose reasonable ideas here that they actually have a chance of implementing.
Exactly.
Otherwise, we look like clowns, like the community normally makes us look like.
Right.
I mean, I didn't think that.
Yeah.
So, like, I know I've seen people propose universal implants, like legendary implants. Legendary blueprints are for any legendary thing, but I think that's actually too general.
Yeah.
They won't do that in a million years, so we may as well not even suggest that. I think the best and closest thing to that we might ever get is for mechs. You can probably do that legendary mech blueprint, and then you can go category based weapon blueprints, which is not perfect as is because some weapons, snipers, have more
they would
more
never
weapon varieties of rarities than others, but at least that would be better. You know, legendary sniper blueprint would work for 2 things instead of 1.
Yeah.
Or you could have it so a legendary one can be broken down, so at least if you're going to pull a legendary homing weapon blueprint and you don't have disc launchers, you could break it down into epic and use them for your helix racks.
True, being able to break it down would be interesting.
Shatter it down to its base components.
Yeah, I mean, anytime that I think of like, there are ways that you could make it so that you could sell them for, like maybe you could sell legendary and epic ones for a couple A coins, and then the rest are just credits. And you could come up with a way of making that not completely broken. The way I always do it is basically like, what would I get if I sold all of my extra blueprints? Because I have a freaking ton of them. So if it would make me absolute bank, then I know that it's not a good idea.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know that most people make, like, their ideas come from this want to make absolute bank. It's the reason most people advocate for the PvE mode is because there is this general assumption that it will give them resources or rewards of some kind. And they just want quick and easy matches.
They just want everything maxed.
They just want 10,000 A coins, okay?
Just 10,000, please, RuFFles.
I'll settle for 5,000, okay?
Yeah, at least 5.
At least 5. I mean, the least you could do. I'm over here.
The least you could do.
I'm over here in your stream watching you. The least you could do. Exactly. I have all of the A coins, man. You didn't even know.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I had all the A coins
before I spent them all on freaking Sentinel.
One question. That's all it would have taken. You could have DM'd me and said, "Is Sentinel good?" And I could have sent you no.
I'll be honest, I didn't know if you ever really used Sentinel, and that was actually based because you don't. I would have, if I would have thought of it, I would have DM'd Pablo. To be fair. But I didn't.
That still could have saved you a lot of grief.
Yes, maybe. But
I'm not sure what advice he would have given you.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it'll end in a couple days, and I'll be able to use it. And I think I'll have fun with it. It's not gonna be great, but like Redox isn't great, and I'm over here using Redox. Would you consider replacing Disc Bastion with Scorpius? Next match. Sure. At this point, I'll take any new blueprint system over what we currently have. I could kind of...
Any, you say?
I mean, any better. Anything that's objectively even slightly better. I can kind of get down with that. I think even just getting more blueprints would be valid. What's interesting to me is that you can't...
Double all input. Oh, wow.
I kind of think you should be able to buy mechs and weapons with blueprints. Because, like, that's kind of what a blueprint is, right? It's kind of what they're there for. Right, exactly. But at the same time, you know, it doesn't really solve the issue of, like, I have way too many. What the heck do I do with them?
Right.
Like, once you max it. But it would save you some A coins, like, if you wanted to wait for forever to get that many. Don't worry now, is that gonna shield? I'll protect you. Oh wait, no, it's not wide enough.
Oh yeah, you'll protect me so good with that wide shield.
Just stand on top of my head. Get on my shoulders.
Yeah, I actually don't. Wait, can the gate? Wait, I'm actually be able to do that with Gate Crasher because its weapons are really high up.
Well, I don't know. I'm dead.
Thank you for making all that damage for me, OP Sentinel player.
You took too long to find out. I'm dead now.
I mean, it worked out for me.
Okay. See, that's what I'm there for. That's what tanks are for. They're bullet
now
sponges.
Sanji will heal me. See, I'm nothing but winning in this scenario.
Exactly.
Never mind. I actually rescind my previous statement. Sentinel is OP.
Yeah. Exactly. Look at what I did. I took a single bullet for you, and now you're alive.
Yeah, one bullet. Thank you very much.
One bullet. Hello. How are you? I'm just.
Hi.
Don't mind me. I'm just using OP Redox.
Yeah, we're not. Activate your Redox special ability.
The ability to be OP. Oh hell yeah.
Is that quick?
Do it!
That is ridiculous.
No.
Worth it.
If only I was playing Panther.
Well, you were another Redox.
Hey guys, I'm so good at this game. I'm using EMs to get a godlike.
What, after the nerf? That was almost illegal what they did to us.
Yeah, I know. It is difficult to get kills with them after the nerf.
Sometimes you even have to aim at your target.
Yeah, sometimes you even have to look the right direction. Sometimes the enemy even has to be out of cover.
Yeah. Did you know this one time I shot someone? I don't use EMs, but this one time I got shot by EMs, and I didn't die.
What? Are you cheating? I'm gonna report you right to Flu.
Well,
myself.
it was with the Redox, and Redox is OP.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's my bad. The Redox can survive more than one.
After so many buffs, you know, he just gets a one-hit buff immunity.
What do you even do anymore? It's just so good.
Yeah, I don't know what they'll do about Redox in the future, but I hope that he gets the nerf he so rightly deserves.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then gets put in support.
Yeah, as he also so richly deserves.
Exactly.
Oh wait, is it okay? Actually, though, I don't have it. Is it in support right now?
Redox? No.
No, okay.
It's an attacker.
I was actually not sure.
But that's the thing, though, is that you could, with the justification that they made for Arachnos specifically, you could easily say, okay, Redox is a support.
Yeah,
and that's why I'm saying they're gonna move this thing to
Yeah,
support,
yeah.
and then they're gonna make a freaking legendary panther or some such garbage.
Why is there 4 legendary attackers?
Because they really like making damage-based mechs.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
That's
there's this
true,
new
they
thing.
really
It's
do.
got damage.
Nomad? Oh, deals dash damage.
Twice.
Eclipse doesn't deal damage. What did they release before Eclipse? Scorpius? Deals damage.
and then it was Onyx, I think, right?
Have they not really? Wow,
Wait a
that's actually
second.
crazy.
They
I was gone
released...
for like 6 months, and they have not released that many mechs.
Yeah, they released basically 3 legendary attackers in a row.
What's next, actually? I haven't even seen anything about what the next mech. I get they're probably very focused on visual redesign.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, there's 9 attackers, 8 scouts, 6 supports, and 5 tanks. I would hope that they make another legendary tank, because there's a recent vacancy, as you might have noticed. Other than that, I mean, like, maybe a support, but they're more likely to just leave that as their reject pile and just make another scout at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, this one heals your allies when you ram it, but it's still in the scout class.
Yeah. But we have this support. It got damaged.
It was moved from another class if you want it.
It was, yeah. I would take another epic attacker, actually. It's weird that there's only one, and then there's 4 legendaries. So, like, you go from having basically no attackers in your hangar to having, like, all available attackers.
I wonder what their end game is. I wonder if they're going to start filling in the holes.
Not support.
Not support.
Yeah, exactly. Not besides not support. Like, they've got holes now in Gear Hub. I wonder if they're going to start filling them. Like, if probably with the exception of common, I wonder if they're going to drop like rare support mech. Wait, okay, in tier 3.
Everything from rare up is fair game, I think. Yeah, because they've released quite a few rare things.
Yeah, scale the game a little bit better, perhaps. I think that they're really focusing right now on their new player experience, which means I'm actually going to sharpen up on what a new player actually does right now. Because it's been a long time since I was a new player.
Yeah.
Like a long time, and you know, things have changed a little bit since I started playing.
Maybe just slightly.
Maybe just a pinch.
Just a little bit. There's no uncommon scouts, but oh wait, no, there is. There's slingshot. I just don't have it. That's why it's not in my inventory.
And it's just irrelevant. So.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, would they even make it to fill the spots, or would they just not bother because nobody would really get it? I suppose all you really need is like 2 common, 3 uncommon, and then after that, everything's kind of fair game because you you progress a lot slower, and everything from even in like end game, like rare mechs are usable. They're not great, but they're usable.
Okay. Let's be a little bit specific here. If the ability is absolute enough, it can make it in a select handful of niche scenarios. See Stalker,
or if you got rifles on it.
Yeah. Or if you're too broke to afford the latest and greatest toys Plarium has to offer, you can use 3 years ago meta.
Long arms.
I mean, I've seen some people use Max Ares, like honestly, weirdly large number of people lately, and it's like it's doable.
They can't get Bastion.
Great.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. Is like they're not using it because it's the best choice to make. I'm saying is like you could invest in a rare mech and still use it end game. It would be difficult for sure because it's not like the most optimal thing to use. That's why legendaries exist. But like you could. You could. Which is why, like, you know, making something like fragment guns is fine. Because, like, you can use it if you want to.
For which it's intended to use.
Right. Well, I mean, you could throw it on a Surge, because Surge makes anything OP, and you could still get some good results from it.
I want to see an Autocannon 2 Surge MVP and 5v5 deathmatch, please. Now I kind of have a new personal goal.
You had to specify 5v5 because you knew if it was CPC all you had to do.
You just capture. Okay, guys, let's.
Oh,
it's a 5v4?
Oh, it is a 5v4. It feels kind of bad.
Oh.
I don't feel bad. Crush them.
Yeah. Well, because I feel bad, I'm not going to use Redox because it's way too OP.
Okay, actually, though, don't also jump to conclusions. Okay, no, never mind. It is a true last time I had a bot faker on their team.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah, but I just killed the bot, so.
Oh, okay.
I got my Surge. My Sapphire, I mean.
Oh, you got EM rifles? Nobody does that.
Wiggy?
Yeah. It's crazy. I wouldn't expect that of him. Yeah, man.
My medic.
Not anymore.
Bye.
Railgun Supreme. I love railguns so much.
It is.
I've been having a hoot replaying them.
EM rifles.
Sorry, guys. I've been sharpening up my PvP. I want to be able to carry games like this. Wow, is that that's the third Helix build this dude's dropped. Is he okay?
He's clearly not.
He's clearly not okay.
He's clearly not. Oh god, wait. They got another Helix stalker. Dude. It's crazy.
Oh, not anymore. Oh no, your stalker doesn't hold up to what a graviton beams.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're gonna cry.
You know what I think?
Hunters.
I think.
Oh no, I got it behind with my Eclipse. Oh, that's too bad.
Helix Rex should give like plus 300% HP.
Yeah.
It seems really weak otherwise.
Yeah, it seems really weak. Yeah, I'm with you on that, honestly.
Imagine dying with Helix Rex. That just shouldn't happen.
That is kind of cringe, honestly. Helix Rex should just never die.
Oh, I'm dead.
I would feel kind of bad for them if this dude RuFFles wasn't bottom fragging on our team.
It's because I haven't spawned the Redox.
Yeah.
To be fair, I have nothing to deal with like mortars or Helix. In fact, I have nothing fast on my squad, my hangar right now.
Yeah, I decided to run sweaty meta hangar in case we did fight a scary squad.
I know. And sometimes I do that, but then we end up getting no players for like 70 matches in a row. And it's like, well, why did I bother doing that?
That's okay. I'm here for you. I'll run the sweaty meta garbage.
Thank you.
And you can have fun with stuff. And then in scenarios like this, I can carry and you can continue to showcase fun builds.
Well, unless I decide to use Redox, because I didn't use Redox. I didn't want to ruin their fun.
Yeah. If you had used Redox that time, it wouldn't even have been a question if we had won. But I had to think a little bit about that game.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
How many Helix builds were there? They had a lot of Helix. Okay, there's one there.
I was gonna say.
1, 2. Okay, they didn't have that many. I've seen more Helix Rex builds.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you spawn them if you spam them one at a time, it seems like a lot.
This is true, and I think that there was 2 of them at once that had them out.
Yeah.
There was a gate crasher and something else on the back beacon that were firing them at the same time. So, oh, did I get a request? Sanjik's Gaming. I guess I have room.
Oh, the gate crasher only had a 12 and a 16. That was actually the
little baby boy gate crasher.
I was gonna say that was the worst of the
purple
bunch.
star.
Poor guy. I think he lost because his.
No, we don't have mercy for Helix Rex users, RuFFles.
But he lost because his Helix Rex weren't upgraded. Would have been.
He didn't one-shot my Onyx with them.
I was gonna say.
So he lost 2 mechs to it instead.
Okay. Do I want something faster? Sentinel is incredibly disappointing, and I'm not going to use it anymore.
I was not joking when I said I have under 100 battles in it. I genuinely don't think
Look,
that's an exaggeration.
I understand, but here's the thing. I feel like when the modifier's done, I'll have more fun with it. But right now, it's actually worse than everything else. Just in terms of ability cooldown. Like, its ability cooldown is actively worse than everything else because of its perk.
You want to know how many battles I've played with it?
Like 5.
Take a guess. It is under 100. I'll give you that.
It's like 35. Something like that.
That is exactly what it is. It is literally 35.
I'm brilliant. There we go.
You are a genius.
I knew it.
You knew it.
It's because I had Redox.
You made me think for a second if I was streaming my screen into the Discord.
No,
you actually got me.
That's hilarious.
It's like, wait.
It's the Redox, man.
Yeah.
Big brain time. So OP, it whispered to me. It's like, he has 35.
Yeah.
It tells me secrets.
Yeah. I should get a Redox.
You should get a Redox.
I hear that they tell you when implant discount is coming next.
They don't
that
speak.
true?
They don't speak until until implant discounts coming. You won't hear a beep from Redox until the discount. I was talking to me the whole time when it was there. You should have heard it.
Unfortunately, I can't through this Discord call, but
No. Well, no, you can't because the thing's gone now. But when the discount was there,
right.
my Redox was talking to me all the time.
Okay, and it was telling you upgrade Sentinel.
There's gonna be a modifier that reduces ability cooldown. Imagine how good Sentinel's
Oh,
gonna
I
be.
mean, then you're just gonna clean house back here. Oh, let's
Biggest
drop the
question I have is-
Bastion here.
Is it pink stars or purple stars? I don't call it either. I just call it mechs. Some people call it 7 stars, and that's actually kind of
I say
aggravating.
purple.
Some people call it pink. I mean, it's basically the same thing. You know what they mean if they say either one, but I feel like 7 stars is mildly misleading. Sanji.
For mechs, it's more fair than for weapons because you actually get a benefit when it's maxed for mechs. For weapons, it may as well not be maxed.
Well, yeah, sure, but like there are people who just don't understand what you're trying to say.
Well, there is always people.
Like
who don't
everybody.
understand what you're trying to say.
I mean, true.
There's always people who will fail to understand
But
the
it's
most
just-
basic of the English language.
Yeah, I mean, it's just objectively not correct though. It's still rank 6 when it's max. It's not rank 7.
Oh,
It's a nice color scheme, Sentry. Spider, welcome. Employer P. Use disc 16? No, wait, why? What do you mean? I agreed to use disc launcher Scorpius. I don't know what the problem is. Ah, no. God, I hate this friendless thing refreshing and pulling you back up to the top without warning. Turquoise looks really good. I agree. It is pretty nice. I wish they updated Bastion, though. Like, some of them...
Yeah, Bastion has...
It's
Okay.
so basic looking.
Another Bastion theory. I think Bastion originally had a more Onyx-like design because all of the legendary skins for it have a single eye look very much so like Onyx does. So I think that there was a mech redesign for the base skin at some point.
Maybe. I feel like it probably wasn't going to be the kind of tank that it is right now. But, like, making that the biggest, like, the heftiest, that is the strongest HP mech that you can get, that thing,
It doesn't.
no.
Yeah, I mean it looks slightly tanky, but not nearly as tanky as Brickhouse.
It looks less tanky than Juggernaut.
Yeah, much less.
And that's saying something. So, yeah.
Although to be fair, especially after redesign, it's hard to make something look more tanky than Juggernaut.
True. But still, like, it doesn't look like this. Doesn't look like the kind of super tank that it's kind of supposed to be.
Me and Sentry are just gonna hard push their home base again. We're playing really sweaty mech arena, trying to find those human games.
Yeah. Oh no, not an OP Redox.
Yeah, you better watch out. You might wipe out the whole team.
I had to kill it before he killed everybody. He was going to, team. Hey, Papa. I was gonna ask if that's max, but no, apparently not. It's really nice looking though.
I thought I was immortal because of the heals. I was not.
Wait, you mean MD is not OP?
What? Why wasn't I told?
Imagine. At that point, it's got to be skill issue.
You have won the match.
Imagine dying while you're being healed. Come on.
That's crazy right there.
Do you? Hello? Dynamite, I'm pretty sure you were here earlier. I don't know if you're saying hello to somebody else, but...
He just wants you to say hello to him. Do it.
I did. I said hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Do I want to change anything?
Achievement complete.
Whoa.
With Eclipse.
Achievement complete. Die while being healed by MD.
Bro.
So hard to do.
Dude, be like, they used to be like that though, huh? Have you seen the amount of damage you have to deal with carbines with a Redox?
Have you seen the amount of, like, was it stasis beamed kills that you have to get with the Ragnos?
Yeah,
Or
it's
something.
it's
so sad.
crazy.
It makes me want to cry.
But it's better than it was before, so again.
I mean, yeah, they made it really bad and then they made it a lot better. You couldn't get into Discord. I updated the link. I mean, let me send you... That one should work. I changed the one in like my description. Oh yeah. I hear there's some fun things happening there.
There is.
If that one doesn't work, let me know. But I thought I changed the one in my description. Oh no, maybe the description that
Let me see.
the description that Streamlabs puts in is different. I have to put that in manually. I changed like the automatic descriptions from.
Oh yeah, the link under your under your live is not working.
Yeah.
Bad Streamlabs.
Nah.
Bad boy.
Bad. I didn't realize it wasn't working. It wasn't working for like apparently months, and nobody told me.
So that's gonna get crazy, honestly.
That's what I'm saying.
Does that mean no one tried to join your Discord for 2 months?
No, people were joining. That's the weirdest part, is that I've had people join. I guess
Where joining from?
I mean, like, I've shared random other links where it's like if I, particularly on my laptop, if I didn't happen to have the link on my clipboard right then, I'd just create a new one. Or maybe it stopped working recently, I guess. Cause like I think what I can only imagine happened. Or
Okay, RuFFles. So you don't need me to help with these beacons because you're in a Redox, right?
yeah, clearly.
Like, look at all the damage those mechs are taking, and you're not even shooting at them.
I know. It's just the ability. The ability to get
Oh, hi.
assists. Hi. I mean, Redox is just so OP that they give you assists when you kill
They
people.
let
with
your
it.
teammates help you win, actually.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be fun for anyone else if...
They have to give you assists, otherwise, like if you get all the
Yeah.
kills, that's just garbage. So
Exactly.
they'll just give the kill to someone else.
We're just reading Plarium like a book.
Exactly. We know how things work. But yeah, what happened with Discord is like there was an update for the stupid like community feature thing, which was forever ago, right?
Yeah.
And apparently, when that hit, I don't know if I didn't read it or if they didn't tell me. Apparently, when that happened, invite links to servers won't last forever. You can't set them to never expire.
Oh, that's weird.
Unless you are enable the community thing, the community feature.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it's just 7 days, which it's active for. Which I guess, like, if I could have like created a link and then people used it for like a week, which is valid. But I would have assumed at least that all like existing links that I had would have still remained not
or updated Discord.
Right. I would have assumed, like, you know, if I had a previous link set to never expire, then it would have just never expired because I already made it. But then, like, any new link that I wanted to generate, I'd have to enable the community thing. And, like, I would have been okay with that, but apparently not.
Discord said no.
Yep.
I believe I've pushed you past your 1 hour 30-minute original stream estimate.
Oh, true. When was that?
I'm just that interested. That was actually like, I think
that was like 30. That was like an hour and a half after I started, so it would have been 3 hours total. And we've gone for 4 hours, so that was only an hour.
Nice.
Not too bad.
I'm just that interesting, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you know all these things, like how Redox is OP, but nobody else.
Yep.
Just nobody else gets it. You know what I'm saying?
I should change my name in your Discord. Like,
I don't know what you would say. I don't know what you'd say about it. I'm kind of curious. Wait, who are we missing?
Because I'm basically just your partner in crime for utterly sarcastic comments.
I'm here for it. Instead of, I just saw this. Hope they add more healers. Agreed. Gonna sit out for a few after this. Need to charge my phone. How much longer are you gonna keep going for? I don't think I'm gonna go for too much longer.
Yeah, I'm not that interesting. I can't keep them up all night. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm just trying to think. Because at this point, it's basically just like running squads, hoping to find players, but we're not really finding players.
We're player hunting.
Exactly. You got it now? Okay, great. I've been streaming for the last 4 hours. Yes, thank you. I tried to join your Discord using the one stream description a few hours ago, but it didn't work. I had to use the link in the latest video to join. Yeah, see, that's, yeah. I updated the last, like, 5 video description links. Anything past that, unfortunately, it's just not gonna work.
I'm gonna take this minigun bastion into the middle and see what happens.
Do it.
I got the legendary recoil too, and it makes a world of difference.
That's what I'm saying. I heard some people say, I don't remember if it was like Silencer or somebody, who was saying that minigun recoil does not make that much difference. Because like the, you know, you can get it. That's what I was saying. It's like I maxed mine out and I noticed the difference immediately.
I was using epic and I noticed the difference immediately.
I got really lucky and got a legendary like basically right when minigun came out.
Oh.
Which was fantastic, by the way. Brah. But that's the only legendary
range. Like at close range, yeah, I'll agree. There's not much difference, but the fact I can consistently hit at like 120 meters is actually gross.
Like it doesn't do bad damage at like 90 meters. It's like that's still good damage, and it's actually kind of crazy. Unbalanced. But it's a sustained damage weapon, so it's like I'm never gonna complain about that.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Because those should be the best high damage weapons, are the ones that take time to deal it.
But not too long, Plarium. Chain gun.
Well, I mean, what makes it bad is the fact that it takes too long. But yeah, chain gun's awful. It has half the. I think it has almost exactly half the damage per shot, or
But it's
damage per
objectively
bag.
worse.
Yeah, it is objectively worse.
Notice I don't put anything at the end. It's just worse. There isn't anything that is not better than it.
Exactly. It's really sad. I wish it were good, but it's not.
It has potential. Well, it doesn't even though, really. I mean, it's not even that interesting of a concept.
I will say one thing about chain gun. It's the only weapon to have 4 implants. That's just a general statistic.
It is a statement of all time.
Right. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah.
It's just a statistic that you now know. Here you go.
Yeah, I can state this, and it would technically be true.
Right. Like, oh, does that mean that you should use it? No. So does that mean if you did use it, you should use all 4 implants? No.
Does that mean you should devote one of your heavy-duty pilots to 4 chain gun implants? Definitely no.
No. Just do 2 miniguns.
But you could technically do that.
Yeah. The only thing it means is that if you used case, you might have more implants than you can actually equip.
When are we getting another legendary guided pilot? I need it. My disc. I mean, Helix Rock. I mean, Javelin.
It's basically it's like making a third sniper pilot. No thanks. At this point, just keep it at 1.
Actually, though, I feel bad for the people who did not get Neymar Jr. at this point, because now they're at a flat disadvantage against someone who has Neymar Jr. with their discs. Because they can, at best, have Rosa as their second disc pilot.
Yeah.
Which does feel kind of bad.
I don't feel bad because you're using disc launcher. If you're using any more than one disc launcher build, then you deserve that. I'm sorry. It's just true.
Discs take skill. You have to aim at different parts on the wall to hit people.
Oh my god. Wait, do you? I thought the radius was so large that you didn't have to. You could just hit anywhere.
Well, anywhere on the wall, but you do have to hit different parts sometimes.
Whoa. I would say that you have to aim in their general direction, but even that's not entirely true.
Sometimes you can miss and still hit.
It's my favorite part. It's like disc launcher's the easiest weapon to use, because you can literally miss all of your shots and get more damage for it.
I'm sorry, Saji. Didn't mean to abandon you like that.
He did. Don't listen to him. He's probably using OP MD.
Yeah,
and
never
you were
mind.
like, well,
He charged forward to save me from that onslaught. Onyx does look nice with double Miserax.
dude.
But the AI didn't want to stay in team.
Oh no.
How will I live with myself?
I think he thought you sucked.
Guess I should retire then.
I think you just need to try harder. Try using Redox and
I think
MD.
so. That's a good idea. I actually have a maxed MD.
Yeah, so do I. I just never really use it.
I think I even have MD heal speed legendary.
Same. I think I don't have the radius though.
Yeah, that's okay. The radius is kind of like...
Oh, instead of 10 meters, you have 12 meters. Yay.
Yeah, what? So powerful. Yeah, isn't that literally it gives 23% or is it 30?
I forget. I think it might
It's not-
actually give
it's not good.
50%, but it's 15 meters. It's bull.
As far as I'm aware, the sweatiest of MD players choose between cooldown or duration, and I think it's cooldown they pick. And then if you're like just care about the MD, then you run both.
2, 1,
Yeah, makes sense.
go. Let's get things started.
Well, Disruptor is not that good, so it cannot possibly be good on Zephyr, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what Disruptor ends up being like, but the problem is I have all of mine at like rank 2. So.
Yeah, I just don't think that they have the possibility to be that good. The bullets are, the fact that the bullet is so slow is already a massive problem for them ever being good.
But like if it's just like a skill cap thing, I could get behind that. Because like my first impression of Aegis was that it was really bad. So
that is also true. But if we look at existing weapons, they have pretty fast bullet travel speed. I mean, even Helix racks are really good because the missile goes so fast.
Yeah.
Although, if they did enough damage, and you can close that gap, we could maybe see it used on like surges or something.
Or possibly, or possibly just like other mechs that benefit from the kind of play style that puts you in the situations where it's good in. It's like maybe it's good. I know the reload with the legendary reload implant is really nice. It's like 2 to 3 seconds or something.
Oh wow, that is actually, but it's one shot, right?
Well, yeah, it's only got one shot in a mag, but
EM rifle reloads every like 2 seconds.
Yes,
and
this is true. However, you need line of sight.
Oh,
you don't need line of sight with Disruptor. Ow,
I was gonna say, I wasn't just change back because the Redox is here, but I did not even get to finish that sentence. Because it would be unfair if you were to end the game that early, we wouldn't actually have that much fun.
Exactly. The Redox needed... I let myself die as a Redox.
Yeah,
really.
exactly.
I mean, bots are boring enough.
From one endgame player to another.
Exactly. If I wanted to press the button, all of them would have died.
The game would be over.
Yeah.
It just ends the best support mech ever. Just ends the game.
It just brings up the victory screen.
You have won the match.
Yeah. For pressing a button. Congratulations.
You know the technical nuke that we can get. Just end the match with it, yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, EM rifles are better.
Cancel RuFFles, he's spamming Redox and it's not fair. Well, look. It's for content, okay?
Yeah. Winning is good for views.
Exactly.
No one watches a losing match.
Yeah. How many gameplay videos you see with people running random mech number 13 with EM rifles? Come on.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's the way to do it. They don't upload those.
I mean, you know how many people watch the content creators versus mods match because they lost, right?
Yeah, exactly.
These are just all examples of things that we have that point to people loving victories.
Can I play with you? No, I'm pretty sure you're not on my list. If you are, though, you can let me know. You died while using the OP Redox. Like, I had to.
You had to throw it. It would have been a boring game, and I would have been upset. I get upset when it's a boring game.
Exactly. Voltaic RPG is the most underrated weapon. I mean, I kind of agree with that.
What?
It's actually not that.
Actually, the more I think about that, that is kind of fair. Yeah. They do have a large radius.
If you can get the legendary reload implant, it's actually like an absolute game changer.
Yeah, that's like the nades. Once you get the implant, it's fair.
Actually, no, yeah, actually, I think nades is probably more underrated.
I don't know. It's becoming more of a common find. I see people a lot, honestly, pretty often Discord, being like, okay, like should I get nade launcher 10 or should I get like this? Like
I mean, let's
miniature
be real
becoming more
for
popular.
real for 1 second. I mean, VRPGs are still not good, but maybe people think they're worse than they could possibly be.
I mean, they're not. I guess the 16s are a bit better than the 8s, just because.
14s? Why aren't you talking about the 14s?
Why
The
isn't there a
14s aren't
12?
bad. The 14s aren't bad. I do wish there was a 12. The 14 and 16 are pretty good. A single 16 is better than 2 8s, though. But, like, they do some solid damage. With a good radius.
Someone's upset you're picking Redox every match, RuFFles.
No. It's too OP.
It's too OP, yeah, you should stop. It's actually like becoming a skill issue at this point.
True, I keep maining Redox. I
Yeah,
can't
stop
help
it,
myself,
dude.
I'm so
You
bad
just
at
sharpen up.
things.
Like, we should be able to win 5v4s without having to field the Redox.
Right, yeah, we shouldn't have to rely on the
Like,
Redox. You should
come
be able to
on,
use something,
dude.
You should be able to use something really, like, really bad, like Surge or Eclipse.
Yeah, or Bastion, or Eclipse. I mean, Eclipse has no health.
Exactly.
So, it needs a lot of skill to play.
Exactly. Redox has all the health. And then
Oh.
some.
Wow,
you're getting healed so fast. That Redox buff was definitely a good thing. Nice work, Plarium.
I know.
I know, yeah.
Look at that. It's crazy.
Look, it took like almost a minute.
Wow. Yeah.
Redox just healed itself with no help from anyone else.
Yep.
There was its new ability called Vanish.
That's where you did
I
your
got a
record
ninja
spotting
perk.
with a new one. Oh. Well, you suck.
Look, that Scorpius does look nice, though, I will say.
It does.
It's a shame the legendary skin is so mediocre for it.
It is kind of mid, isn't it? I wish it... I don't know really what I wish it had, but I feel like it was like an attempt to be fancy, but it kind of just
okay,
made
am I
it worse.
mistaken? Because doesn't it only have the Dust Spider one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that is the most mediocre legendary skin ever produced, probably.
Yeah. I feel like the idea was there, but they kind of just went with like all the generic all the generic skin ideas. I think it's just got like a bunch of spikes and that's it. Oh, see, like it's so OP. Got MVP with it. Just can't help myself all the time. MVP with Redox. Should probably change it. Let's use Arachnos instead. It looks real good. Yeah. And then also that looks nice. Okay. Redox is too strong.
I can't believe that we even have to talk about this. I don't understand why people don't see it. Like, if you look at any top hanger, it's got a Redox in it.
Yeah. All of them.
Every single one. They're just spamming.
I mean, I just got top MVP. If that's not enough proof for you, I don't know what it is.
That's enough proof. I mean, look at me. I'm running like this entirely non-meta hanger
Exactly.
to try and keep up with the Redox, and I can't even.
To challenge yourself, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Speaking of, actually, going to swap up my hanger a little bit. By swap up, I mean revert it to how it was before, because I'm not thinking that hard right now.
Yeah. Is it a Redox?
Oh.
Do you actually main Redox? You're just ashamed of yourself?
Don't.
I wouldn't spoil it for you.
Yeah, don't shame me in public like this, Ruffles. It embarrasses me, honestly. I only need 6,000 A coins, and then I can max my minigun 12s, and then I actually have everything in my hangars purple star and or maxed, besides implant optimization.
Very nice.
Which is actually more expensive than maxing weapons.
Right. Honestly, most of my implants aren't max. If it's epic, I think I have most of my epics maxed, and then most of my legendaries at rank level 5.
Yeah.
Which I find works fine enough. Like I don't
It is,
really
and
care
cheap
that much.
enough to move around that it doesn't hurt
Exactly.
as badly as it could.
Right, you're missing out on like 5%. It's fine. So long as you still have a max pilot, it's fine.
Yeah, the max pilot is honestly that's my advice running to new players is get epic or better pilots and start maxing them as soon as you can.
Right? I keep telling people, like, just dump your A coins into the last rank of a pilot. Don't grind the XP. It's not worth it. It'll take way too long. And it doesn't even cost that much. For what it is, it's like 2,000 A coins to max a legendary pilot. From rank 6 to max or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of A coins, but like for what it is, that is a fantastic purchase. Should you get Tengu? It kind of depends on where you're at. If you just unlock Tengu, it's probably good. And if you need to get something in order to progress, then it's probably better than like Pulse Cannon or something. But
the real question now is, what gear hub level are you?
Exactly.
That's the first question to ask before giving advice.
I know, like you have to ask for all this context, and then it's like, okay, well, what do you have? Because you could have been playing before the gear hub came out, and you have this other stuff that's way better, but you shouldn't technically have it yet. Yeah,
that's before.
Why I pretty much.
What advice do you want? What do you want to max to be end game as fast as possible? In which case, I actually don't know what you do anymore because you have to max or level up so many things with Gear Hub. It's basically impossible to speed run to end game like it was before. But the answer is legendary. You can choose kind of what you want from anything legendary. If you want to be really vague about it, right?
Yeah.
And then obviously you can get more specific with what the end game PvP meta is.
Score power is almost 3,000. That doesn't really give us much context.
Yeah. You could be tier 8 and have 3,000.
Right, exactly. Like, I usually don't answer those kinds of questions unless it's in Discord where you can send me a screenshot of, like, your hangar or whatever that you're currently using.
What's
and
your
I can
hangar?
be like,
That's even better.
I definitely don't want people, like, telling me, like, oh, I have this. And it's like, okay, well, I need
it's so cringe. It's like,
more
well,
info than that. After you give me this,
do you have on it?
Right, exactly. It's like you have to spend like 20 minutes explaining to me what your hangar is. Just
and then by then I've forgotten it, and I don't know what to tell you, so I just say, yes, you should buy it, because have fun.
Right, at that point, it's like, if you want to.
But do what you want to, okay?
Exactly. But like, there's so much context necessary for like any of these things.
Oof. Ember Eclipse, that looks nice.
It is really good. In free for all, dude.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
It is so freaking nasty in free for all.
No.
Don't worry. Oh god, you can worry now.
I didn't even survive. I was stabbing the dash so hard.
Worth it. I will now spawn OP Spooter. See, I got a kill with it. It's OP. The sentry turret actually looks really nice. Look at that. That's fancy.
Is that Arachnos I smell?
Maybe. Get him.
Oh wow.
Get him.
Wow, look at how meta it is.
I know. I'm ashamed of myself. I can't help it.
Speaking of mechs, they should nerf.
Arachnos. It's so good they even made a skin for it.
Yeah. the only support mech they redesigned a skin for because they knew people would use it.
Yeah, because they knew everybody loves Arachnos. It's everyone's favorite rare mech. People would much rather use Arachnos than something stupid and weak like Panther.
That whoa.
See, look.
Okay, runs Panther disc, Zephyr rocket mortar, Killshot javelin, Stalker rocket mortar, 2 mortar builds, and Voltaic RPG Guardian.
But it could be able to take RPG Arachnos.
Yeah, it could be more powerful, but Guardian is close enough, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean he's just there for fun. He plays the game for fun, not to win. Okay. If you don't use an Arachnos, you're not there to win. Can you really call yourself a tryhard if you don't use Arachnos?
I don't think so. I don't think so. You're having Arachnos in your hangar. You're not trying hard enough.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not even a lie.
You do have to try pretty hard when you're using Arachnos.
Let me check. I think I have, but that would just be a credit resource that would have to get, and then all the supports would be like big star.
You asking? Okay, so you want to know if you should get Tango when you have all of those things? No, probably not. No. I can't.
Unless
I
you're
can't
running
imagine
all uncommon.
Right. I can't imagine what you would possibly want to swap out for a Tengu.
However, the other thing to consider now, I kind of want to start a new account to see what it's like. Because if you require, what is Tengu? It's tier 3 or 4, whatever. Point being, if you need stars, I still think that it's cheaper to acquire a new mech than it is to rank one up, generally speaking.
Yeah.
To get stars.
Especially if it's only credits.
Although probably less efficient. And that's what I want to know. I don't want to grind that much.
No,
yeah. But also imagine, like, you could rank up, let's say you're in tier 3, you'd have to rank up something that's in tier 3, which means that you just unlocked it, right? So you don't even have very many blueprints for it. You're not going to be able to rank it up anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't want to be a new player right now. I'm not even going to lie.
Right.
Well, not that I think that the game experience, from what I understand anyways,
the game
is
experience
that
probably
awful.
fine.
It's a long con. And I've already done that, so no thank you.
Yeah, it's just a long grind. It's just like I kind of don't have the patience for that.
Long grind. Long grind to be an admin, that's for sure.
I'm the type of person who changes my hangar every 30 minutes. I don't have time to grind out an account. And use the same 5 things for like 3 months straight.
3 years?
Yeah, right.
Ain't no way, bro.
Ouch.
That's a bit ridiculous. If there's another Panther, we can just put shield all the way to the spawn. Yeah,
all the way from
spawn to theirs. Like we can just chain it and then.
Oh, let's do it. Let's all add a Panther for next game and just like.
I'm not doing Panther. I would never.
Do it.
No,
RuFFles can't. He's like, yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll equip Stasis Beam.
Yes, there. See, it's fair now.
Because Stasis Beam's OP and Panther's not.
Yeah, OP.
Yeah, after redesign update, they really buffed it.
Yeah. That was most of the change. They called it the redesign update, but it was mostly the Stasis Beam update.
Yeah, it was actually just the Stasis Beam update, but they didn't have the
all the visuals are in your head. You're just imagining all the visuals. They didn't change anything. It's always been that like that.
Okay, now, we don't want to be too powerful, so actually, no one equip good weapons on your Panther. If we face a squad, we might be in trouble, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Okay, so what if we all do Stasis Beam?
I actually don't have twin stasis 16 because I'm not a straight tryhard.
don't
What about a
either.
16 and a 12?
I don't have 12.
Oh no.
Hey, hold on. Let me see. Let me see what my options are. Actually, okay. I don't want to be mean to the enemy player, so I'm gonna equip one stasis 16, and on the other side, I'm gonna put carbine 12, minigun 16, 4 stars. Yeah.
Do you have
Okay.
fragment gun 12s?
I do not. And you know what? As a pilot,
Arc torrents.
What, the stasis
I
and
kind of
graviton?
want to. I kind of want to walk right up to people to damage them.
Yeah, no. I'll run
You know
Arc
what
Torn
I'm
Panther.
saying? I'll do
no
that.
range implant. No range
I'll do that
implant.
too. No pilot.
Oh, I don't even have the implants. So
No
I can
pilot.
There you go.
out.
No pilot. No pilot. Just walk right up to him.
God.
Oh, no pilot?
No,
Alright,
it'll
no
be
pilot,
fine.
Arc Torrent 12 Panther. Oh, my SP.
That
just
looks
died.
nice.
I was
though.
about
Look
to
at
say it's
that.
gonna tank, but okay.
It does look kind of fresh, actually.
That looks really.
Actually, I'm gonna
good.
equip Vertex because Vertex looks nice right now.
I like the way this.
Have you seen Vertex?
Oh, that's not bad. Vertex. Let me check.
Check out
Oh, the
Vertex.
legendary skin.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I think it
Vertex.
actually looks super cool.
They actually,
Did it
like,
change
changed
or
it.
did it always
It
look
changed
like that?
it.
I
It
feel like it's
bugged,
just
it
more
bugged.
reflective.
I'll fix it.
I think that's
No,
just
no.
reflection.
It looks, yeah, definitely.
Look at the left side of its face is like the textures all destroyed.
Yeah, look at this, like, kind of normal.
Oh, fair enough.
Dragged
Yeah, that's
down.
weird.
Okay, so
I'll use the
actually
new
it has
one.
occurred
Okay.
to me we should put a pilot on there for the cooldown.
Oh, for even.
I guess
Yes,
so.
okay.
Yeah, if you have a close
Okay, I'll
quarters
put a
pilot that
non-mat. Yes.
isn't
I'll put my Neymar on there.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I can put a Asami. It has I could use grabs on it, but
Oh, true. I could
those are way
do.
too OP.
I got rid of my sniper for this 0 range arc torrent build. It seems like a very good idea.
Oh, we can use Neymar's
No,
for the extra
no,
speed.
That's what he's-
no. The
that's
only
what
condition is that the pilot can't have close range damage because we don't want to make Arc Torrents too strong now.
Yeah. Yeah, I have my
okay,
railgun
so
pilot on.
anything. Okay,
I have my
no, that's
railgun
fine.
pilot on because it has a level 5 legendary implant. Cooldown.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
cool
I've
down,
got
perfect,
Archange
yeah.
on there who has the same.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm good.
Okay.
then.
Super good
Good.
Hangar.
So meta.
The
Yeah, super
Arachnos will carry me. if I
This
need it
just
to.
broke the meta.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are here shattering the Mech Arena meta one hanger at a time. There's so much sarcasm dripping out of this stream. There's enough to fill an ocean. Have we said anything serious this whole stream?
I mean, we were talking
No.
about like the blueprint thing and like how to balance certain things. Mostly in response to
Yeah.
sarcastic comments, but still.
Sure.
I'm trying to think. There was a few things.
Not
Like our
enough to
thoughts on like
remember, though?
balancing EM rifles too. I think that
Yeah,
happened
yeah.
before we started commenting.
Became
on
really sarcastic.
Yeah. I have one grab 16. No, probably you're supposed to have arc torrents.
You can't. Yeah, you have to have some
Graviton's
form
too
of
powerful,
arc
and it also it
Yeah.
has way too much range.
Yeah, you're supposed to only have like 30 meters of range.
Exactly, you won't be able to walk right up.
You have a
to 'em.
Panther shield. You don't need any more range than that.
Exactly. I don't think Jesus is gonna join. I don't know if Pablo wants to leave. There is a small dream delay, so I'll give him a second. Zephyr has disc 8s. Well, it shouldn't work, but it does.
Yeah, discs are good enough. It kind of.
It doesn't matter. It's like EM rifle. Just throw it on anything. It doesn't matter. All right. Well, we might be good. So were you gonna leave? Yeah. I'm
Have you
confused.
tried the ability challenge in the Discord yet?
No, I haven't.
It's not that
Yeah.
difficult. I did it.
Ha!
I took someone and we did it. We did a third try. Yeah, third try. Second try. No, second try. Not even.
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh, never mind. Follow you.
Oh yeah, boys, let's go. Okay, we actually have to play this really smart.
You don't even need me as the third one. Literally, just
the
you
third
two
wheel,
are
RuFFles.
fine.
You're just the third wheel.
Okay, if they get in close, then I'll just dump an extra one on them.
Okay, actually though, in the middle, it will be it will be helpful to have the third when we're trying to hold this middle. Oh no, a Redox! I can't reach it. It's 40 meters away.
Get behind the thing. Okay, there.
I
Oh
got
god.
right.
Oh no, there's someone behind us.
This is Scorpius. That's really sad. OP Arachnos,
Yeah, I'm the only
go!
Panther. I need to stay alive to the end of the match,
Oh no.
and I need to top MVP somehow.
Well, good luck. I got my Arachnos out.
Oh crap, dude!
Look at all that turret damage. Oh my god, this turret's dealing so much damage I can actually see this guy's HP bar moving. Whoa.
Ah. I'm actually gonna top frag with meme Panther. Please tell me it's so.
You might.
I'm almost to a godlike.
Oh, nice. I mean, so long as you got Sanji and are lucky enough to not get very many, like,
Skilled,
Bastion Redoxes.
skilled enough.
Yeah, it's all
MD's
skill
OP
based.
though.
I've ascended. I don't need to play this game anymore.
I don't know. I mean, that MD is kind of OP, keeping you alive the whole time. There you
That's
go.
true.
Oh wow, yeah, it is. It is all messed up. Oh god.
Yeah, but it's also kind of beautiful in its own way too.
Right.
It's kind of like Harvey Dent, right? Okay, now that I've done that, I can get this abomination out of my hangar.
So meta. Sanji, you want to give another go?
I'll give it another go.
Okay.
Seeing like what else we would be able to
I'm
try.
top fragged. My job with
Nades.
Panther is done.
Do you have nade sentry? Oh, I mean, oh, nightless, yeah. Do you have nades?
Who's paying me?
Who's paying? You should have nade.
Oh, you just said sorry for the ping. Are you watching the stream, maybe? By chance?
Jeez, Papa.
Well, no.
Rate your hangar. I'm not rating anybody's hangar. Will Sunday though. Panther
Rate my
takes. No. Looks like it should be able to point the RPGs down and chip back to the sky. It does look kind of weird. No, I'm not rating your hangar. If you say it again, I'll time you out.
Raid my hangar, RuFFles.
Get a timeout.
No.
Nothing you say in the text chat will ever be shown again for the rest of the stream.
Did you actually type me out?
What? No. I'd have
Okay,
to,
I
I'd have
was
to
just
find
gonna- I was
an,
about to
I'd have
say,
to find an older message, and I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't said anything in there in like 3 hours, so.
That's what I was saying.
2, 1, go.
Okay, you guys are doing Panther? Okay, I'm just gonna follow. I won't
Yeah.
interfere.
Try to push the bots off the edge.
Yeah, that's a. Oh, bots off the edge, you say?
Try to push the bots off the edge. Imagine if you could, though. Pablo, Let's go.
I'm just gonna take my gate crasher and I'm gonna go look on the balcony over the ocean. Well, I'm sure you guys have this battle
Oh,
set
yeah,
already. RuFFles has an
absolutely.
Arachnos,
I
and
have
you
an
guys have
Arachnos.
Torrent Panthers with wrong pilots. So I'm just gonna
I
enjoy
mean,
the view as we
wrong
float by.
pilots just to balance it out. A single Redox
way
thing
too
almost killed me. That thing is OP. If I get spotted by a Scorpius, I am dead. I just want you to know that.
It's gonna rain EMs down on these innocent islands that we pass.
Ragnos time. No, I am dead. That worked well. My turret's still. Oh, I got a kill with the turret though.
Wow, what a sweaty gamer.
I know. So sweaty.
Oh, hi.
No, please. Oh.
Hello. Oh, they have another game over there?
Mayor's trying to go on strike against
I bet.
Infinite Remote by getting rid of his pilots.
Well, Mayor never has been that smart, so.
I think all he's doing is unintentionally squad trapping. We did a little test of that because we kind of had the same suspicions. And it pains me to say it, and Sentry can attest to this, as people who both absolutely hate tanking and will absolutely call anyone and everyone out who does it. It doesn't actually give you an advantage. Pilots play that big of a role in the game.
And I called that when I saw you guys doing that experiment. I was already fairly confident in the result that Hangar with pilots at the same SP as one without will win.
Yeah.
Because
well, that's the thing though, is there's the
give.
assumption that it's the same SP.
Yeah.
You never know what matchmaking is gonna do, but it does seem to be pretty fair, from what we can tell. Which, like, okay, I'll give it that.
The biggest thing is pilots apply advantages that are not strictly numerical, such as disc launcher splash radius. So it's not just that a pilot gives 30% more damage, it's that it also gives that radius, which is in no way attainable with a non-pilot Hangar. Whereas in a maxed disc 16 could deal as much damage as a non-maxed disc 12 if it's high, that much more leveled.
Yeah.
But it'll never get the same splash radius.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, my thought conclusion is complete.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what
range,
kind of matches he
EM
gets.
range.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, there's a lot of buffs that come from pilots. But yeah, and pilots don't count for for as much as they give, they don't really count for the right amount of SP, so it's unfortunate to say, but it seems relatively fair. Not too bad. Also, something you'll enjoy hearing, Nihilus, is Ember Gun seems really good on Aegis.
Ooh, that's true. Bring them into your death dome.
Yeah, it takes a lot of getting used to, and I'm still not great at it, but it is really fun.
I kind of want them, but I have other goals in my Hangar right now. I'll wait until they're cheap or in Gear Hub or something, and then get them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Cauliflower, I'm interested to know what you actually like about Mayor's videos, because as far as I've ever seen, they're just boring, nonsensical clickbait for the most part. Let's test if Carbine Zephyr is actually meta. What do you mean actually meta? It hasn't been meta since like ancient beta. Why are we testing this? There is no test. It sucks.
I mean, some people just enjoy just like casual random gameplay of certain things. They enjoy seeing certain things do well.
What? Then you can do that without watching it with robotic voice in the background and low effort editing.
Well, they don't. He
watch
doesn't
a
even
RuFFles
add
video.
a voice. He doesn't even add a voice. It's literally just like music. I have heard people say that like they genuinely prefer just watching gameplay and then kind of analyzing it for themselves rather than having someone tell them whether it's good or not. Which is like, okay, but at the same time, you're not really getting their experience. Their experience from it. You're just getting that one match from it. But still, you know, some people do prefer different things.
That's not allowed. You may only accept my opinion and no others. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. My bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry no one has told you, but
it's just how it is.
I'm actually just curious what one likes about a Mater video, because I've never found anything about his videos enjoyable.
Oh,
we have RuFFles' answer as to why someone might enjoy a Mater video.
It's true. I can give theories, but I don't know the answer.
No, you can do nothing but speculate. But remember, the devs of the game watch your videos, and that's something that only one other person can say.
True. They mentioned me, Scape, and India.
Yeah.
Right. Yes, 3. Never mind. 2 other people could say.
Yeah. It was nice to hear.
Oh yeah, they do like the testing aspect.
Yeah. I haven't made a legitimate test video in so long. I should. That's what I started off doing.
I was genuinely surprised to hear that. I'm not even gonna lie. Not
I mean, I can
because you
see
make bad stuff, but you're so critical of them, you know? But in a fair way, and I think that's what sets it out from other people, besides just like raw hatred from a free-to-play perspective or raw love from a pay-to-win perspective. It's a more balanced and fair view. So I suppose it does make sense, but initially I was like, wait a minute.
I mean, honestly, just as a person in general, one of my goals is just to be fair. And I think most of your knowledge can come from perspective rather than like strict answers.
I mean, Scape is no surprise. Everyone loves Scape.
He's the OG.
Except for the only people who don't like Scape are the people who are like, well, he isn't that good. I was like, all right, you show me where Scape says he's good, and I will agree that that's cringe. Otherwise, Scape has never even claimed to be good, and is just playing this game however he wants to for fun.
Right? Yeah. He doesn't spam EM rifles? Is that what you mean?
What? He accidentally SP drops in his video explaining how to do the ability event? What? That's not the Scape we know.
No. I mean, anyone who says that, though, they're just looking for attention because they want to be like, I called out the great Scape 211. Wait, did I not activate my ability? I could have swore I activated my ability. Because I just died immediately.
No. Ah!
Yeah, these arcs just don't do much.
I unequipped that, Sachi.
Yeah, I'm
you're
trying
on
to make
your
it
own
work.
there, buddy.
I'm trying to save you. The Redox is gonna do you in.
Oh, those.
Oh, the Redox rate's your OP. You should have had it. You should have brought an MD to that fight.
Yeah. It's the only mech that has a chance of beating a
Redox.
Beating a Redox in a 1v1 firefight. Despite having half the firepower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just heals more damage than the Redox can even ever dish, right?
Exactly.
It used
right
to.
There, look at that.
It's your energy.
Look at that damage trade. That was a trade of the century, right? Oh, that's so sad.
I know.
Poor MD.
Yeah.
I got you.
I literally got wrecked, and you like got scratched.
Stop bullying the Bastion like that. It's kind of unfit for an MD player to beat on such weak mechs.
Oh god. I died. It was a Redox though, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair.
You have won the match.
Bruh. Random bot.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
miniguns go hard.
It's crazy.
Oh, we are just the best players, honestly, guys.
We gave it to her. We felt bad for the bot.
Yeah, yeah.
The best part is that
what
that is
bot
literally
was it?
the only bot on our team. Anyone could have gotten that, but the bot did it.
Like, this player, Dragon Slayer, has been playing with me since I started in early beta. And I can't believe he doesn't do better in most matches. So every once in a while, I feel bad enough that I just throw him an MVP, right? Because I mean, look at him. He's
Yeah.
playing a fun build, like Scorpius miniguns. Hello, that's not even on a Redox, dude. Imagine if miniguns were on
Not
a
even on
Redox.
Redux. I know, or an Arachnos. He's got Scorpius,
Yeah,
which is just the worst version of
bad.
Arachnos.
Yeah, objectively worse in every
Objectively worse.
way, including numerically.
Yeah, the legendary stands for legendary failure.
Yeah. The grade update is secretly reversed.
If they call Skate bad, they're gonna we'll see who's actually bad. Yeah, you do that, Sentry. Show them what's up. I mean, they'll never put their money where their mouth is. They just like to talk big because they want the attention.
Yeah, they're like three KSP.
I called out this, whatever guy.
I called out Scape 211.
Right. I had one guy, and I'll talk about it just because it was so absurd. But he was talking to me about how he didn't like Scape because he seemed to piggyback off of other people's fame, which is like, that's the absolute opposite of what he does.
Yeah, wait, whoa. Okay,
That's
who is that again?
I don't remember his name, and it was on Discord. I'm not going to say who it is, even if I did know.
Yeah, no,
But
Bruh.
I blocked this man because he was so adamant about this, and there was no amount of reasoning that would change his mind. There's no amount of examples that would change his mind.
Wow.
And it's like, what in the world? What in the world?
That's crazy.
Like, you can't just say stuff and then have, I swear, some people, they just throw things out there because they want to be the one with the hot take, but they don't care if they don't care if it makes sense. They just want to have the hot take because they think people with the hot take get attention. You get the wrong kind of attention, pal.
They'll get attention from me.
Right? It's like, dude.
One, go. Let's get things started.
Ridiculous. Escape doesn't even use Redox.
Yeah, he's that good.
He's that good. Get him, Pablo.
Okay, we need to message Scape in that group chat we have and tell him how good he is because he doesn't use Redox.
Yeah, or
see if he just plays along.
MD.
Give him a vibe check, and he'll pass because it is Scape, so it doesn't matter what he says. It'll be funny. Because bless his innocence sometimes.
Right. Oh no, I missed. Oh.
Okay, I'll take down his shout for you. You missed again!
Who's over there? What? How did I not? Okay. Oh, I was gonna.
Gatecrasher does look like a menace right now.
Dude.
Oh,
I am dead.
Skill issue.
Yes. It was to a weak little surge, so.
Ha! Got you.
There's someone behind us? There's people behind us.
No, the Redox, it's too powerful!
I could stand up towards Might. Oh god!
And then Pablo comes in with the MD.
Yeah, with the MD with disruptors and finishes it off.
Oh,
I mean, that's just how good MD is. It's just proven time and time again.
MD is the only thing that can take out something like Redox. Oh,
oh I died to the Redox. Yeah,
I died. Yeah, it's Redox. I mean, that's just how it is. That's the game you play when you play against the Redox. Are you kidding me? He's over here. Probably a freaking Redox.
That's crazy, the reload, yeah. You shoot quicker your ability than you do with the railgun.
Yeah.
I do wonder if you had like a full team of Onyxes and just like
This,
spammed
yeah,
the
these
ability.
builds would go crazy.
You could just put some
like if you had an Onyx with this, like who was gonna get you?
Fire.
Yeah, imagine if they did this cooldown when there was a free-for-all tournament active.
Oh my.
Oh my
god.
god.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
I would
We'd be
I
saving
would
100 kill
participate
games.
in that like twice, and then I'd just be like, nah. Too many Redox.
Too much.
Okay, one more game for me. One more game.
Got you. Yeah, I'll probably call it if this one.
Yeah, probably the same.
Perfect.
I need to go to sleep and I can't really stream too late.
Yeah. But she'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah. What's the other stream tomorrow?
Hot take RuFFles videos are stupid and boring because he won't stop using meta things like Redox. It's true. I know. I can't help myself. That's the only way I can get good results.
I might unsubscribe from him later, honestly. This evening of playing has just been sickening.
Speaking of unsubscribing.
Yeah.
I got like 8 people unsubscribed from me since yesterday.
What?
Because I posted... Because I posted the giveaway results and they didn't win.
Oh, they didn't win?
That's like all I got. It's like 30 comments under that post. TLDR, never post giveaway results.
Yeah.
Dude, I never get this issue if I just don't announce it. It's kind of funny. You put it in Discord, because it's like, what are people going to do? Leave the Discord because they didn't win?
Yeah.
But...
Oh, that's petty.
Exactly. Like, people who are in the Discord probably don't care that much. So I'll post it in Discord, but yeah, I think from now on... I was considering, actually this time, but because I couldn't play yesterday, so I didn't. But I was considering doing like a thing where instead of just posting the winners, I'd like make a video running their hangars and give them like general feedback.
That's a good idea.
Feel like this is what you could use 1,000 acorns on. But yeah, maybe next time.
That's a cool idea. I do like that.
I was about to say that's not a bad idea.
Right, and just be like, it'd be nice to watch, even if you didn't win. Like you could maybe learn something.
Yeah.
So it'd be less about.
Well, and that's super cool for the winners too, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, people are constantly asking for like hanger reviews and stuff, but those take absolutely ages.
As exampled earlier.
Yeah. If you want my advice, use Redox all the time. Nothing but Redox. Oh god. And Arachnos.
Like, see, how did he just survive that?
Anyone else?
Oh no,
Redox,
we're doomed.
Yeah, like the like when you, I really like the visuals that they added for like when you get a skin, when you open a crate.
Yes.
All the like the button pressing sounds. Those
nice.
are clean. Those are really
Especially
nice.
the legendary.
Dude.
Oh, I got a legendary skin the other day, and it was nice. Damn you, Plarium. It's kind of addicting. I want to unlock another one so I can witness it again.
They know what they're doing.
No. But give me another.
I haven't gotten one. I haven't got one. I've only gotten an epic. So I have to. I'll end up seeing it later.
I got 20 tokens. I was gonna open one before.
Oh, 9. Okay.
I need Hawken. I really want Hawken for the Onyx, but I don't think they sell it. You have to get it from the crate.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
That one?
It is really good. It's the one that I'm using, I think.
Oh yeah, that's the must. Yeah. If any skin you're gonna get, it's definitely that one.
Yeah. It's definitely the best looking skin.
I have 8 legendary skins in my vault crate. That's what I'm down to.
What am I?
Damn.
I think I'm actually down to similar. Let me see.
And I can buy Enforcer for the Panther and Liberty for the Onyx.
Exactly.
I hate Liberty,
8.
but
I got 19 to go.
I love Enforcer.
Yeah, Liberty's not great.
Well, I'm gonna open one real quick. Hopefully I get the other MD skin. Or the cheetah, because I definitely need one. Yeah, that's the only one.
It's kind of sweet.
It is, alright.
Because it actually changes the MD.
To a degree.
Alright, I got you straight up Sunday. Let's go.
I mean, I also need a cheetah one. than the maximum amount.
Oh,
At least it's an epic.
sad.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It looks
Legendary.
nice, doesn't it?
Oh,
That's really. It's
that
really
would be
nice.
clean for legendary. Yeah.
Right?
Not bad.
All right. Thank you for the games, gentlemen. Very fun.
Yep.
GG's.
GG's.
Thanks for joining.
Take care.
See you guys around.
Have a nice night.
Remember to message Skate.
Oh, yeah,
All right. GG's, Sanjay.
GG's. I'll, I guess, update Discord when I'm gonna do a stream, but
Okay. Let me put your link.
I'll see.
in
Yeah.
my chat.
I'm
There we
thinking
go.
about doing like an earlier stream, but
Okay. How early? I figured since you had the day off, but like, by those fusion cannon implants. It is kind of nasty of them, for them to make a playoff that lasts for like a week for the 2 of those implants, and then sell all 3 of them for $25 before the playoffs even over.
yeah.
Where it's like halfway through. Yeah. By the way,
You
all
get it
that
by,
effort that you spent.
Yeah. Oh, they give him the default skin as this one. Cheetah.
Oh yeah, the Ion Alpha. Which is a nice skin, but it doesn't look great as the base skin.
Yeah. Wait, so everybody got this one too, right? That's what it wasn't in the store. I mean, the crate. The
I'm back on my
the
own
Steel
channel,
Reaper.
Yeah. All the ones that that are now the quote redesigns. All of those are now gone. So like Tomino for Orion, Ion Alpha for Cheetah, Autodoc for MD, Steel Reaper for Juggernaut. The military grade for Ares would be another one. The Cyber Samurai for Zephyr would be another one. Probably the Light Rider for Killshot. And the Ultramarine, whatever it's called, for Brickhouse. Which, to be fair, is not a great skin anyway, so not a big loss. Oh well.
Oh, true. I didn't even look into that. Damn.
Right. Alright, what?
Okay.
Take
Out of
care,
the
everybody.
3, yeah. The other 2 would have been a bit too much.
But...
Alright, see you tomorrow. I'll keep you updated, but
Gotcha.
it's probably gonna be at most like a couple hours before my normal stream.
Gotcha. Alright, thank you all for joining. Sanji's Twitch link is right there, obviously. I'll make sure to follow him there. Honestly, I mean, how often you stream? Like 3 times a week?
Yeah,
right?
Monday.
It's pretty often. It's far more often than I stream. And we have a great time, and I'm almost always there, so. Yeah. It's nice. But yeah. I'll see you later.